Okay. Okay, so all right. Okay, so it should be good. Okay, so okay. 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 must be gone. You and I are better than forever. Nothing can stop us, and I won't let you fall. I won't let you go. No matter where you are, no matter where you are, I'll be there. Ooh, no matter where you are, no matter where you are, I'll be there. No matter where you are, no matter where you are, I'll be there. Let's conquer up the city, rise above the crowd. And I won't let you fall. I won't let you go. No matter where you are, no matter where you are, I'll be there. No matter where you are, no matter where you are, I'll be there. We can be a generation that learns how to love. Let's conquer the city, rise above the crowd. And I won't fall. I won't let you go. Oh, hello. Hopefully you can hear me. I have no idea. Hopefully you can, or so. I really am not sure. Oh, hello. Hopefully you can hear me. I have no idea. Hopefully you can, or so. I really am not sure. Oh, hello. Hopefully you can hear me. I have no idea. hello there, artist. Hopefully you can hear me. I hope you can. I'm not sure if you can. But yeah, if you do, I'm just drawing random stuff. Hopefully you heard me. I'm not sure. Hello, capital? Yeah, capital Fluffy. Do you use a mouse to draw? No. No, I don't. And okay, you can hear me. That's all good. Fine. At least the audio is back, so that's good. Well, since there is 2 people watching, I'm just gonna try to be a little bit more interesting instead of just being quiet. Oops, nope, that's not where. And I was drawing something random because I didn't really know what to do in the meantime, and I wanted to save this for later if other people are going to come, but it's okay. I'm gonna look at the chat more rarely just because there's less people, so it's not gonna be as crowded, and I don't have to check every 3 seconds to say. And I used to draw with a mouse, but that was ages ago, so I really don't remember how it feels to draw with a mouse at all. And the stream was actually it is scheduled for 4 p.m., 4:30 p.m., but I just thought I would start it early and see if everything would work and if everything was fine. Bye! I could do that. Well, maybe later on when the stream actually starts at 4:30, we can try to do that. Because for now it's half an hour early, so I'm just gonna randomly keep doing these things and answering to stuff. Oh, I'm good, thank you. Well, actually, I'm a little bit sick, but it's okay because, yeah, I mean, we have a day off today, so even if I'm slightly sick, it doesn't really affect me too much at all. Mm. Mm. Jeez, so much hair. What was I thinking when I did this? Oh my god. Then, hi, Michaela. Hi. How are you? Oh, and thank you. I will get better. It's okay. It's nothing serious. But anyway, hi. How are you? Like, it's just stomach aches and stuff like that. So it should go away in a few days. Hopefully. I mean, I don't want to be that one guy that says, "Oh, it's gonna go away," and then it gets worse or something. I'm eating and watching the stream. Yeah, that's the best thing. I didn't really eat too much, but it's okay. I wasn't too hungry because I feel sick, so didn't eat too much. I'm at the school library watching your live. Wow, Michaela, you're like a rebel. Like you're breaking the rules to watch a live in the school library because that's the right thing to do. If I could do that, I would do that. So yes, yay for watching it in the school library. I mean, then again, my school doesn't even have a library, so that would be a a problem if I wanted to do that with any other stream. And I'm glad that everybody's fine. Like that's always nice to see that everybody's fine and it's feeling good. That's the best. Well, let's take away this layer. Really, I don't need it at the moment. And by the way, I'm sorry if you hear me speak in Italian randomly from time to time, but I scheduled a stream for 4:30, and so my mom doesn't know that she shouldn't disturb me before, so she might come around and ask me stuff in Italian and all of that. So I apologize for that if it happens that she bursts in and just kind of asks me a lot of questions. Oh, really? I wanted to praise your abilities to like watch the thing and be on in the library, but I guess that's not it. And wait, there was another question. What was it? Are you in art school? No, I'm not. Unfortunately, I am in just a typical high school here in Italy. It's called classical high school, and it's centered around Latin and Greek and stuff like that. I wish I was in art school. People would like for me to be in art school, but there's no jobs after art school here, so that's why I didn't go. Well, technically, there's no jobs in general in Italy anymore, but but you know, people try to tell you that if you go to the high school I go to, then you will have a future. But yeah, so yeah, no, I don't go to art school. Even if I wish I did, I go to an old boring normal school. There's no they don't mind if I use yeah, I mean that's so cool though that you get to bring laptops at school and headphones, because we don't do that either. Like we don't do anything to begin with in Italy. We are just so we're a really boring country with really boring traditions and stuff like that. There's not really that much of good things and good schools to go to. So yeah. Mm. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I'm on an art course. Here there is no job for art as well. Okay, that's two good questions. Yeah, Michaela, I'm exactly like you. Like, I know that I will never. I know that after I'm done with my high school, that I will have to go to university. Like, that's the only thing I can do, and there's no art course here in universities, and I just know I won't be happy later on in life, because art is what I want to do, and I want to do my own art. Like I don't want to be like, oh, I'm gonna draw the illustration for another person's book. I want to do what I like. But here we just do not have the possibility to do that. So I wish that my parents had sent me to an art school, but they kind of refused to send me to an art school. So yeah, that was really sad when it happened. I was in Rome and everything was so expensive. Is that everywhere the same? No. Rome is just extremely expensive, like Milan. Rome and Milan are completely over the top with their prices, just because there's so many tourists and in one day they get so much money. It's crazy. But no, it's not the same everywhere. Like if you go out here where I live and you ask for a bottle of water, it's 50 cents or 40 cents, if not less. We really Rome is too expensive for us as well. Like I hardly go to Rome, because if you do, then you need to bring back a huge amount of money to pay stuff in Rome. Yeah, yeah, I heard that in your Q&A video. But that's the thing, like here, like after you do certain high schools, you must go to university, and like in the end, no one can escape from university, which is sad because before people would pay for your university and you would be able to finish the course, but now we just say that university is like a parking lot because people go there and they don't do anything because it's free, and they don't do anything and they just sit there doing nothing. And it's a waste, really, because there's so many people that would be much better than them in university, but we have terrible things in Italy. I really don't want to be here for university if I manage to do it, because like too much time and effort, and you will never be independent if you come to university here. So it's a struggle that I don't want to face, honestly. It's just it's too much stuff to handle. And oh, hello, Zoe. Hello. The queen is here again. Maybe she can like have a lighter topic for us to talk about, seeing as we were going off a tangent of schools and universities and stuff like that, which was sad. So yeah, gosh. And then oh no, I forgot the colors. I forgot the colors. Oh, I'm terrible. Yeah, it's basically white. It's oh yeah. I hope that I'm not the only one that colors digitally the lazy way, so that after I color hair, I don't bother staying in the lines and I just color everything with the skin and the clothes because I'm too lazy to actually color decently. What's my favorite anime or manga? Hard to say. Well, I like Code Geass by Clamp. It's one of my favorites. And Death Note, because that's a classic. Death Note, I wish I owned all of the books. I only own one, but I remember reading it and it was really good. All of Death Note was amazing. So definitely either Code Geass or Death Note, which they're really similar. So yeah, it's a bit tricky to pick one out of the two. So both of them. Also, I have no idea what happened yesterday, because apparently YouTube saved all of the parts of the live stream that I kept recording. So I have no idea why it stopped. I'm assuming it's because my dad was turning his computer on, and all of the like it needs the modem wouldn't reach in my room as it should have, which doesn't really make any sense, but that's the only explanation I could come up with from yesterday. So hopefully today everything goes smoothly and we can have a few hours of relaxed live stream, seeing as I feel sick and I have a bad day tomorrow. So hopefully it's just like a nice, chilled, funny setting for us to have a good time. The only problem I have with digital art is that I don't have any tablet, so I have to do everything with my mouse. Yeah, it's so hard to draw with a mouse. Like, I remember doing it at first before my relatives got the tablet for really cheap, and it's such a, like, it takes a lot of concentration to do that. So everybody that still uses a mouse and makes amazing art is just absolutely amazing for me. Like, I bow to you guys for using a mouse. It's just, I really don't know how I would be able to do it. Like, I used to, but I honestly don't remember how I would do it, because it took a lot of patience and coordination. And I guess I do have patience, but coordination, it's something that I lack. I mean, I used to be ambidextrous and all of that, but after elementary school, coordination and ambidextrosity, I just forgot all of that in like the blink of an eye. So I really am not sure. I need to pop out the chat. I don't know. Oh yeah, I love Death Note too. Yeah, Death Note is amazing. I love it. It's such a dark series. I really loved it a lot. No, it's not like the first time. It's just like, yesterday a lot of things happened, like in real life as well. And I was kind of feeling moody, and then the thing stopped working, and I was like, today I feel a little bit sick, but it's a much more relaxed, kind of a chill day. Like, tomorrow I have a test and all of that, but my classmates will cheat, so I really don't want to worry or know what they're gonna do. I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy the rest of my day. And usually Death Note is the most common anime, but my first was Full Metal. Hi, Miss Venomous Cupcake. Hi, how are you doing? Are you okay? Hello. What was I reading? Death Note is, yes, Death Note is really popular, but if I had to go back to my first anime and not my favorite, it would probably be, oh gosh, what's the name in English? In Italian it was La Magica Strega Doremi, which I assume that in Japanese it was Ojo Majo Doremi, something like that. That was my first anime whatsoever. And mouse. I used to draw with a mouse before, Zoe. Now I just like use the mouse if I have to do very basic guidelines and I'm too tired to pick out my tablet. That's why I pick the mouse sometimes, but after I got the tablet, I just always use the tablet, always. But before I used to draw with a mouse when back years ago when I was trying to learn how to do it. And then let's see. Good luck for your test. Thank you. It's not really a luck kind of thing, because like my teacher will give us things that we haven't studied yet, so my classmates will they will fight with her and be like, we haven't done this, and we will probably do it on Friday. Like, I know how to do maths and all of that because, like, I do the exercises at home and stuff, but they don't, so It's gonna be a little bit comical, and they're gonna start asking some of other classmates not to go to school so that she has to move the tests and all of that. So it's kind of a weird situation. Oh, thank you, Miss Venomous Cupcake. I'm glad that you can be a part of it, because yesterday was really fun, but unfortunately you came pretty late, as in the stream was starting to act up, and because it was like 3 hours of streaming, that's what I got, 3 hours, and apparently it started to act up, and you couldn't be there for most of the time, but I hope that today you can have fun and ask questions and all of that. And I'm sorry if you just heard that noise. It was my mom rushing through the hallway and all of that. She's still rushing through the hallway. Wish you good luck and lots of knowledge. Thank you. Yeah, Ojamajo Doremi. I used to watch it. I think it was the first anime I watched all the series and all the seasons, and I used to have the dolls because it was so huge in Italy, and like that was also one of the first sticker albums that I had, and I collected all of the stickers, and I was so proud of it. And yeah, I loved Ojamajo Doremi. It was such a cute little show, and my favorite was what was her name? Melody, the one with the glasses, the orange little witch. She was my favorite. She was super cute. I loved her. Dunya shouldn't have purple. She should only have pink. But I made this purple. Well, I'm gonna change that color. I'm gonna do that. Because her color is pink. So I should have not been stupid, and I should have given her pink. But Ojamajo Doremi got me distracted, and I went off a tangent as usual. As usual, I went off a tangent. Where is her liner? There we go. My first anime was something called Flint the Time Detective. I was so tiny that I only remember the colors and some of the characters. People insisted it was not real. I didn't know the name of it, but I found out the name. Aww. That's so sad though, that like people wouldn't think that people wouldn't believe you. Like, I'm sure it exists. I had keychains of Ojamajo Doremi. Yeah, we had these too. They were so cute. Like, they would come in this little plastic baggies, and you wouldn't know which one you would get. And I remember I would go every day after elementary school, and I would go pick my Ojamajo Doremi keychain, and it was so, like, I looked forward for it all day, and it was super cheap. So I didn't feel guilty about spending that 50 cents on the Ojamajo Doremi keychain, because I wanted them all and stuff like that. But it was still like the money that I used at school. I would like buy the Ojamajo Doremi keychains because I was a rebel back in the day. I remember Doremi. It was so cute. Yeah, it was super adorable. I loved it. Oh my god, really? It was called Nicole in Portugal? What was her name? The purple one, the name in Italian. Lullaby. They called her Lullaby, but it was pronounced wrong because we called her Lullaby. Lullaby, the purple witch. Yes. Start watching anime. Yeah, now I don't have time anymore. But whenever I get the chance, I sit down and I watch some short animes that deserve to be watched. Leader of the Tangents! Yes! No, but like I usually just watch the movies, anime movies and all, because like I'm into a lot of series that pretty old series, so there's really no point. And now I'm gonna color Fab's base colors. Apparently everybody wanted Fab yesterday. I'm still surprised about that. I did not expect him to get that much love yesterday in the live stream. People usually forget about him or dislike him, so it was good to see that he was liked yesterday, finally. Hi, Gaia. I mean, hopefully that's how you say your name. That's how we say it in Italian. Hi. And yes, Miss Venomous Cupcake, we say lullaby. Because that's just how we pronounce the U. We say ooh. So it's lullaby. But yeah, I'm just gonna put the base color onto them both, and then I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with both of them. I mean, most likely I will try to shade Fab a bit more because he just looks so strange with only the base colors. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure that Fab is like, this character is nobody's favorite character out of my sketchbook updates. Like, I'm sure nobody really likes him that much because he never gets, attention. Everybody either likes Fred or Dunia the most. But Fab, I don't think he gets appreciated in the updates. So then love Fab. Oh, okay. So Michaela at least likes him. All right. Okay. Michaela likes Fab, so that's good because, I mean, Fred gets love from everybody, no matter if they like Fab or not. People just don't really like Fab because he's a bit possessive, so they're like, oh, he's a bad guy, which he's not. But yeah, he gets hardly any love, and at least he's getting some today, which is always good. Then I started watching Tokyo Ghoul, but after episode 6, it because of college work. Oh, Tokyo Ghoul is actually, like, I like it. It's pretty good. But I still need to finish all of it because high school work and stuff. I mean, I would watch some animes on Saturday, but now on Saturdays I just record new videos. So it's like, what is life? What is time to watch anime? I don't have it. And then let's see. Geez, I'm going to make a character. You're the first one that said my name right. Oh, well, that's because that's how we say it in Italy. It's Gaia, so that's good. I'm going to make a character named Lullaby. Yeah, but that's like that's how we spell it. We spell it Lullaby. Like there's Lullabi. That's how we spell it. Lullaby. But it's so cute that you said it like lullaby, as in the bee. That is so cute. That's the most adorable thing. I like Fred and Fab. Fred and Fab are life. Yes, OTP. A lot of people ship them, which is a good thing. I thought that people wouldn't like it because it's two guys, but I'm like, hey, at least people ship it and like them because I'm all about the support and I'm all about realistic things, and the world is made up of different things and couples, so I'm not gonna just assume that it shouldn't be a thing. But it's good. Let's see. For me, Fab and Fred are equal. They're my favorite characters of yours. Aw, thank you. Well, at least he is somebody's favorite. Then Rocco gets the least amount of love. Oh, but Rocco is cute too. you. Like, you made me pick between him and Reese, so I picked Reese. But it's not like I don't like Rocco. And what was I? Yeah, like I think that characters that seem a little bit stronger and a little bit more strong-willed, if anything, they get the least amount of love. Whereas the ones that are sweeter, like I see it with Fred, because Fred is like nobody thinks that, but Fred is way more stubborn than Fab. Fred is like a lot more stubborn, and he has a lot more ideals, and he fights for his ideas way more than Fab does. But people just assume that Fab is a stronger personality, so they don't like him as much. So maybe it's like the same thought process, like between Rocco and Reese. They're like, oh, Reese is so sweet, so they like him, and they're like, oh, you know. And then there's Rocco. Like, that's always what I think. I still need to start Tokyo Ghoul. You can start it someday, Michaela. It's okay. I didn't really name my OC. People hate. Oh, it's okay. I'm sure people won't hate them. You know, I'm sure they won't. Like, it just takes a little bit of getting used to when you start to give them names because you have to remember them. But it's okay. I'm sure people would like them anyway. I ship everything, Tatty. It's something you must understand. I'll ship anything and everyone. Love all around. Yeah, I do that too. I mean, I joke around saying, oh, I ship everything, but it's like I just want everybody to get love, and it shouldn't be an issue who you get love from. Like, it's nobody's business. So I'm gonna still ship Fred and Fab because yes. It's okay. My God, I always forget that Fab has such blue eyes because I hardly ever do his eyes so up close. Like, dear Lord, that is some blue right there. Quite the blue. It is definitely the hair, Zoe. Like let me tell you, girl, it's definitely the hair. Like, I love not coloring, drawing Lucky's hair. It's so nice to color and draw. It's just amazing. That's why. Like, if they are nice to draw, that's also another thing that people do because, you know, they're nice to draw. Yeah, they are so blue, aren't they? That's the thing with Fabrizio. He has the bluest eyes out of them all. And people always joke about it because he has black hair, and they're like, oh, his eyes are blue. But I think it's super cute, because, random fact, Fred always says that it fits him because it's like a night sky. Because his hair is black and his eyes are blue, and Fred is like, it's okay because you're like a night sky, so you're handsome like that. Because Fab has blue eyes, and I love his eyes. I think they're so cute. Yeah, Zoe. Skyla gets the love because, like, remember when Skyla wasn't even introduced yet, and I was like screaming, tell me more about her. Like, Zoe remembers that when we were collabing, and I was like, oh my God, tell me more, and she wouldn't. Aw, you do, Michaela? Well, Fred would call her a night sky as well. That's all he does. He he compares Fabrizio to a night sky because he's so, like, unsociable and he has dark hair and blue eyes. There was another thing in the chat that I forgot to read about. Then I also have a character. Oh yeah, I read that. I'm always scared to do fan art of people's OCs. Hold on a second. My mom is making noise. Ma? Mamma? Non fare rumore, o almeno chiudi la porta. Chiudi la porta.
Che sta succedendo?
Shh. Sorry, my mom just interrupted me. Anyway, what was I saying? Well, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Fan arts. I do that too. Like, I'm always afraid that I shouldn't be making fan art. Like, if I do fan art, it's for people that I kind of know. Like, I do fan art for Zoe, and I do fan art for Candy. But if people ever did fan art for me, I would just kind of like die because like I had a couple fan arts, but if people did that, I would just completely die because it just takes my breath away that people will like take time out of their day to do that, you know? So no matter what, even if they don't ask me and they just show me the thing, it's like, oh my god, thank you so much. But I do understand how you feel because I do that too. I'm like, oh, should I draw it? Should I not draw it? Or like, will they like it? Will they be upset if I do it? So yeah, I'm always like that too. Yeah, like Zoe says, I'm fine with all of them. It's always nice. It's always a good thing when people do that. I mean, I know that some people get upset if you draw their OCs, and I guess that's a personal thing, but I'm not one of those. I think it's rare to see people that refuse fan art because it's just such a nice thing to receive. So it's always nice to have people doing stuff for you and like putting their style into it. That's what I really like. Even for the contest, that's what I like. I like to see people's style around my character so that you can see that it's the same character but in many different ways. Like that I think is the best kind of part of it, if anything. And I'm sorry if my mom keeps making noise. I really cannot control this. Someone did it to me once and I died of happiness. Yeah, I know, right? It's such a good feeling it's such a good feeling. And that's another thing, like, from time to time, role playing, that's another thing that is really good. Like when people role play with you and then they make fan art of that role play and it's just like dying. That's what I did for like Candy, and it's on Instagram, but I think that she will like die when she sees it. Oh my god. She's gonna like die because it's so sad, but hopefully she will appreciate because it's fan art, so hopefully she will take it nicely. I know some artists are really protective of their characters and aren't into fan art without you asking. Well, yeah, I know, but and you said about coloring it wrong. The thing about coloring somebody wrong, like I really don't see. I mean, I know that people can get mad at it, but it's really subtle. Like some people did fan art of Fred for me once, and they gave him like green eyes, and that's because he has heterochromia, so the outside of his eyes are actually green, and the rest is brown. But I was just fangirling so much, I wasn't going to be there like, oh, you colored them wrong. But I do understand that for some people, maybe it throws them off. I mean, I think it just changes from person to person, really. But yeah. I love role-playing and illustrating your plays. That is like, I know, right? I love role-playing. I mean, I don't really role-play on DeviantArt anymore, but usually in any other place. And if any of you guys do that, then you're welcome to ever invite me, because any of my babies, yeah, because my OCs are babies, and any of my babies, I always roleplay and then end up drawing parts of the roleplays, or even just like talking about a certain setting and just going on with that setting. Oh my god, I get lost in it so badly, because that is actually life. Oh, that's so sad that people get mad for like the wrong coloring. Like, obviously, I mean, I guess it would be bothersome if you had like a complete recolor and like you changed all of the colors of the character. Like, say, Fabrizio has black hair and he's tanned and he has blue eyes, and you give him like green eyes, well, or teal eyes. It's okay. I mean, I don't know how you would be able to not see that he has blue eyes, but it's okay. But I guess it would be bothersome if he was like blonde with red eyes and yellow skin or something. Like that thing I could understand, but if it's just like a shade or a hue, it's not the end of the world. Like, you took your time to even color it, so it's even nicer, really. So I really don't know. I love her playing on Skype more. Yeah, I like Skype and Kick, if anything. I think it's pronounced Kick. Yeah, yeah, hopefully. But yeah, so there and on Skype as well, because both of them are nice. And yeah, Skype just allows you to have a bigger room and more space for the replies, which is always good when I do role plays, because it gets, oh gee, that is terrifying. It gets so deep and so personal, and the characters are so deep that it's really hard to make it in a small space. So yeah, but yeah, Candy and I were doing Kenji and Fred, and it just became so sad, and I ended up doing fan art, and hopefully she will be happy with it. Like, it's sad fan art, but hopefully she will like it. I hope so. I do a lot of fan art, but I never show it. Oh, you should. Because I bet that like 95% of the artists that you made fan art for would appreciate it. Um, Gaia, wait. Uh, Tatty, did you draw the frames? These frames are from Photoshop, like they are from a Photoshop set of brushes, but some parts of it cut off, like all of this part here had cut off, so I had to redraw inside of it before yesterday's live stream, and that was really time consuming. But no, the actual shapes are should be from a Photoshop set. I don't know why mine were cut off in the upper part, like here where it cuts. I don't know why mine was half broken. But all the other ones, they were directly from the set, and they were all fine. I only draw frames like this if I'm doing it traditionally, because it's too time consuming for me to do it digitally. I'm not used to it. 3am role playing on MSN. Yes, role playing on MSN. That too. We should probably all have like a meet and greet role playing style. Like, everybody role plays with their OCs all together, all of us. That would be pretty fun. And I can just pick Fab and be the unsociable person of the group that is just there like, when can I leave? Because that's just how he is. It would probably be cute though. Because I feel like he would be cute. Especially if I'm just him and Fred isn't around. He's just gonna be like, I wanna leave. Yes, yes, Miss Venomous Cupcake. Here, I'm offering you Fabrizio and Frederick, and we can start all over again. All of my babies, I'm offering them to you. Let's do it. Let's chat on Skype. No, but without kidding. You can add me on Skype if you want. Oh my god. My icon is Baby Fred because, yes, Baby Fred dressed up as SpongeBob for the Halloween picture. Because that was really cute and I liked it. And I'm offering that to you as well. Oh my god. Oh. This is going places. This conversation is going places. But I'm gonna tell you, Miss Venomous Cupcake, if we do end up role-playing on Skype or something, I will make fan art. So, discretion. Tatty will do fan art if it happens, because I love doing fan art of role-plays. And just to see people interacting. So, I will draw fan art. Let me tell you. That some people are role-playing on Omegle and Chat Roulette. Yeah, definitely. Omegle is a bit creepy for me. I mean, if it was a bit safer, I would definitely go on Omegle because I'm sure there's lots of nice people on there. But, yeah, the concept on Omegle, it's a bit creepy. So, not so sure about that. Oh, gee. Also, I have no idea what time setting I'm using for these portraits because I never say it in my updates, but all of my characters go through different timelines and different places through time, and I'm not sure what timeline I'm actually going for here. I assume it's like 19th century or so. But yeah, so I'm just going this completely randomly. So forgive me if I am not really looking at my references for the clothing styles because I really am not sure which style I am going for. So yeah. I would use my spooky child. Spooky child! Yes! He's antisocial, but everybody likes messing with him because he's bad attitude. Oh my god, him and Fabrizio can be friends! Yes, Fabrizio can finally have a bro to hang out with! Yes! just like the other day, Zoe and I were saying, oh yes, Fred and Jalol can be bros because they're both ashamed. Now Fab and Duo can be bros. Yes. I'm finding all of the friends for my babies. I just got someone to watch the live with me. Now there are 2 rebels in the library. Yes, Michaela, you go and form an army of rebels. And Miss Venomous Cupcake, NY Chan21. Okay, I'm gonna actually take my phone for a second and look for you because this is all live, people. So if my phone would cooperate, let's see. NY Chan21. I think I typed it right. Yes. Yes. No, so. Sorry, that was my mom asking me stuff. Anyway, I could not seem to add Skype because I have no idea how to make it work. So I'm just gonna type my Skype in the chat, and if anybody wants it, you can add me. There you go, you beautiful people. You now have my Skype. It used to be my old YouTube name and my DeviantArt name, but as we all know, I changed it because yes, because yes, that is all I have to say. Yes. Again, I'm sorry for the noises. My mom was out yesterday and today she's just trying to. Yeah, I know he's a giant, but I don't remember his actual height. Like, I know Fred is pretty tall, but I'm not sure if they are the same height or if Jalal is even taller than Fred. Because I don't remember. I don't know inches and feet anyway. I mean, I know how tall Fred is in feet. It's like 6'3" because it's blah 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 blah. It's 1 meter and 91 centimeters. That's all I know. All my other boys aren't that tall except Alexei, but I mean Fab is like 1 meter and 80 or something. 180 centimeters, that is. No idea how that would be in inches. I am so sorry if you use the the other system because I have absolutely no idea how to convert. Forgive my ignorance. This cravat thing should be purple, but I'm not going to make it purple because... Hold on, let me shut the door because the noises are getting so annoying, so loud, and so obnoxiously made on purpose. Oh my god. Gee. Whew. Why this in life? Why? Am I right, Zoe? How does one plan life? Jesus. Okay. Oop. Oh my god, Jalal is smaller? Oh gosh, they can be cute bros together then. Like Fred being giant and Jalal being the second giant. But yeah, Fred is just tall because everybody in his family is tall. And there's a joke going on because when Fred was younger, like a little kid, he was so tiny and so huggable, and people were like, "Oh, you're never gonna grow up to be, you know, threatening and stuff like that," which he isn't because he's a nice guy. He's not threatening, but he became quite tall because yes. And let's see, how tall are you people? I am 1 meter 70 centimeters or 72 centimeters, something like that. 1 meter 72, I believe I am. Or 170, should be one or the other. I don't remember. So I'm not that short, but I'm not that tall either. Plus, I think that being a little bit tinier would be cute. What did I do? I did something wrong. Yes, of course. Yeah. Me personally, I am 5'5". I don't know what 5'5" is. I think you said it earlier, maybe. I'm tiny. I have no idea how much my height is in inch. Oh my gosh, 145. Oh wow. That is so tiny, 145 for duo. Like I just imagined him and like him next to either Fred or Jalol, like Zoe's character and mine, and oh my god, they would just like look down at him and being all. I mean, Fred would think he's cute. I mean, tiny characters are cute. I like them. Let's give him a little bit of a lapis lazuli in his thing. How do you guys say it? That's a thing, right? Everybody's like lapis lazuli or lapis lazuli, and in Italian it's lapis lazuli. So that's how I'm gonna say lapis lazuli. But I know that many people say that stone is lapis lazuli, and that just really doesn't sound right to me at all, because it's lapis lazuli. $160. Oh, okay. That's an average height. 160 is a pretty average height, I would say, out of all of the other ones that we were talking about. Probably. Did I forget what the color was? Okay, I'm just gonna change it. I'm just gonna change it because it's still blue. I mean, Fab is all about the blue, man. I don't know what to tell you. He's all up in this blue thing and his blue theme and stuff like that. Should I shade one of them or should I go to a new one? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should draw anyone else or if I should shade one of them. I'm gonna wait. And look at the chat for a few minutes. Everyone outgrows me. I have not grown since high school, and in high school I was measured at 164 meters. Oh, then I'm a bit taller than you then. And Duo is very short. Yes, please tell me. Add me on Skype and tell me. I want to know. You can tell me later on when you add me and all of that. Fight me. That's so cute though. That's adorable. I love all short characters. They're so cute. But then again, I have Fred that is like completely out of the scale. He shouldn't be so tall, but he is. Should he have a background too? Well, as I wait for whether I should finish one of them or draw someone else, I'm just gonna like add random things and I can't believe that like I forgot to make Oh wow, wow, Tatty. That yes, yes. Totally, absolutely, completely. Makes total sense to miss a huge strand of hair sitting right in front of your face. Oh wow, Tatty, Tatty, what are you doing with your life? Where is his hair? Hair? There we go, hair. There. And I needed the blue. I needed the bluest blue of the blues for Fabrizio. Crayon. Well, I did the crayons in Photoshop, so I'm not sure how well this will work. Yeah, but spread, street. Yeah, this one is better. This one is okay-ish. I can dig that. Not my thing, but I can dig that. Put your clothes back on. But I can dig this, yeah. See, this is why I name layers. Yeah, but like that's not the thing. It's a way of life to not name the layers. That's the thing. Plus, I don't know if I should go ahead with him or if I should just do someone else. Because I feel like I should make Fred and then put him next to each other. But I am not sure. Oh my god. You guys help me out here for a second. Because I really don't know. And I'm gonna go grab a little snack while maybe you help me, hopefully. So yeah, you guys tell me what I should do. If I should either draw Fred or if I should color the two of them, or draw somebody else for that matter. And I'll be right back. Gee, okay, here I am. I don't have layers in MS Paint. Yeah, I know. Draw Fred. Okay, so draw Fred. There's one draw Fred. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go with Fred. And did you, Miss Venomous Cupcake? I didn't get any notification yet. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting them. I'm getting you both. Okay. All right. False alarm. You're both there, Queen. You're both there, Queen and Miss Venomous Cupcake. You're both there. The Queen just kind of was like, hey, Queen, add me back. Of course. 1 second. Where is my... Oh. Okay. So I have a little trash can under my And I'm gonna draw Fred because Michaela said that, so we're gonna make her happy and draw Fred. Which frame was Fred's? I think it was this one, wasn't it? No, I wanted this one for Fred. Yeah, I think so. I wanted that. Oh wow, sorry. Fred's frame. Nope. Fab. Next. Two things. Fred. Okay, so you see how everybody's like wearing royalty kind of clothes, as in Fabrizio's rich and Dunia is wearing nice clothes. Well, Fred is not gonna wear that because Fred is poor. So, well, most of the time he is poor. So obviously, I'm gonna give him normal clothes and stuff because he's just unlucky like that. He doesn't get to be a prince. But we did say that he had to reach out to the other side. So I'm gonna do that anyway. I'm like leaning onto the tablet. Oh my god. Yeah, I do have Google Plus, but I mean it's on my YouTube page, but I don't really use Google Plus that much because it's you know, not the best. So so I don't really use it too much. Will I make a live stream with Zoe? Yes! We just have to figure out how, but after that we will definitely do it. I mean, the Queen wants me to, so obviously I'm not gonna tell her no, and it should be funny and entertaining because, you know, Zoe and I together making the worst jokes and all of these things, that would be nice. So. Plus, people seemed to like the idea of me being a guest in Zoe's stream. So definitely we'll try to do that in the future because that would be really funny as a thing. I'm sorry I'm not talking too much. I just don't want to be rude and like talk while I was like chewing on my snack. That's why I wasn't talking. Forgive me about that. But anyway, yeah, I definitely want to make a live stream with Zoe. Me and another friend as well because Candy would be great too at the streams. She would be she would be like the third musketeer and the third part of the Goblin Army. So yes, definitely going for that. Oh, bye, Michaela. Sorry if I couldn't say bye before. Does she? That's cool. Like I know how to make Google Hangout work, but only on mobile. So I'm like, how does this work on the laptop? And so I trust Candy and her knowledge, and hopefully she won't kill me after the fan art I did, and I was coloring it as well. So hopefully she won't kill me, and we will still be able to make the the stream all together, the Queens and the Goblin Army. Yes. Because that should be really entertaining, hopefully, and just a good way to make people interact with each other from different channels, and so everybody can become friendly and nice to each other, which I think is always good about, you know, making collaborations with artists and live streams, that everybody gets the chance to meet new people and make new friends, because that's like the best thing of YouTube. It's like, oh yeah, the fan arts and people knowing your characters and all, but when you get the chance to make friends, that's just the best thing for me. Candy is a queen. Candy's the queen of the goblins to me. She's the one that throws goblins at everything. Like yesterday we were talking and I said something like, oh, I can't choose a new sketchbook, and she was helping me sorting them out, and I was like, I can't find all of them, and she was like, sketchbook goblins. She's got like goblins for everything. So definitely she should be the queen of the goblins, if you ask me, because yes, Candy, the queen of the goblins. Plus, I am the only one that has a king up to now. I have King Shia, and all of you guys just kinda acknowledge me with King Shia, which is the best part of the whole joke. King Shia, forever in our hearts. Why is there a thing that whenever I draw Fred's face, something is wrong with his face? Like, his life is already bad enough, but I end up giving him a worse life by not drawing his face correctly, as I should. How not to know how to draw your character one by one. A guide by Tatty 1907. There we go, yes. Doesn't change much, but you know. The thought counts. Candy! Oh my god! Hi, Candy! Oh yeah, you did see Instagram. I was like, did she see Instagram or not? And I'm like, yes, you did see it. Did you like it? Was it a good thing to wake up to? Or was it like, oh my god, Tatty, why? I couldn't help myself. I couldn't. I tried. I promise you, I tried to help myself and be like, Tatty, no, too soon, but I couldn't. I couldn't help myself, and I had to do it. I'm not sorry. You are evil. I'm sorry, but like, it was such a, I mean, that conversation, it will never stop, and like, the two of them, it's just, and you don't even know, that's not the only fan art I've done. Like, that's the thing, that's not the only thing I have done. It's not the only one. So that's the thing. I have other ones as well that you are not aware of and that you will have to see later on in the day. Like when the live stream ends and I will have to show you all the stuff that I have come up with. Yes. I could have done the final one, like the, you know how Fred would end up calling him one, but I didn't do that one because the feels were too real. So I did the happy starting one before everything fell down in the fields, where to the point where there was no coming back. You should be worried. You should be really worried because, like, I did tell you that I was gonna make fan art if we kept going down that road. And I did. First thing I did was like, yes, I'm gonna make fan art for Candy. She's gonna like it, but she's gonna cry. But you know, it's a huggable picture. You wanna hug Fred in that picture. He looks kinda cute. Kinda cute. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. He looks kind of cute. Almost huggable, he looks. Not completely huggable, but almost. Oh gosh, YouTube, please. I have to go soon. How long will you be live streaming? I'm not sure. Probably up until 7 if I manage to. So for like 2 hours or so. If I have like if everything works okay, then definitely until 7. Or actually, hold on. Let me ask a question. I'll tell you right away. See? Hey! Okay, so probably until 7. I'm not sure. And that's not the only fan art I've done. Exactly. That's the thing she should be worried about. I'm going to cry glitter again. Yes, Candy. I'm sorry. You're gonna cry all the glitter. But hey, I cried glitter too yesterday, so it's okay. But definitely we should worry about what I said before, and Zoe caught it up. She's like, oh, that's not the only fan art I've done. Because had it been the only fan art I had done, then maybe, you know, it would have been safe. The feels would have been safe. But seeing as it's not the only one that I have done, then no, the feels are not safe. And neither are Candy's glitter tears. Oh wow, what happened to your eyebrow, son? Wow. There we go. Nice and smooth. Hi, Skyra. Hello. Hello. I will infect you with the glitter tears. I don't know. Maybe I will sing later. Who knows? And I will infect you with the glitter tears. Candy, you already infected me with the glitter tears. Like, I was drawing that and I was like, this is so feely. This is so feely. And I felt bad for both of them, which never happens. Like, I never feel bad for Fred. And I was like, oh, he looks so nice. Why does he get stuff like that from life? But it happens. It happens. And all of your feels will be victims of you know, my fan art spree. Forever and ever. Again, not the only fan art I've done. So that should be worrying you alone. Like, that thing alone should scare you. So what's been happening so far? Yeah, we've talked about different kind of things, and now we were talking about we talked about fan art and stuff, and all these kind of things. Poor Fred, oh my gosh. Not poor Fred, like, let's not worry about Fred in my fan art. Like, you'll worry about Fred in the other fan art that I've done, not that one. That one is fairly happy looking, and he has that adorable kind of happy smile going on. Like, hey, mister. I cannot do a child's voice, but he would be cute and adorable. Asking him if he wants to share the cookies. He should have just taken the cookie, Candy. Like, quote from yesterday, just take the cookie, please. Please. Take the cookie. And the feels will stop. They wouldn't, but one can dream. Should this necklace be out of the shirt? Yeah, it should be. I also get a lot of questions about the fact that Fred wears the same necklace over and over and over again, and people wondering, is it the same? Is it the same necklace? And yeah, it is. It is the same necklace over and over and over again. I'm scared and excited all at once. Such conflicting feelings. Just do it. Take the cookie. Yeah, everybody can see that one on Instagram and see what we're talking about, because Fred is like offering a cookie, and Candy and I are like, just take the cookie and the feels will go away. But the feels won't go away. Even with the cookie, the feels won't go away. We're just lying to ourselves to make ourselves feel better. So that's another thing for the day. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So basically, he's offering the cookie, and it seems so innocent and so cute, but then we went off a total tangent because, as Zoe knows, I am the queen of tangents and the leader of tangents, and we just ended up in dark places with the fields, and I'm gonna roll in them. I'm gonna roll in them when I show all the fan arts and be like, look what we've done. Oh God. It will be so feely. I don't even want to know how feely it will be. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist the opportunity to say it. Say it! Oh, okay, Skyra. Hopefully you can return later. Bye. And, Candy, you're just acknowledging King Shaya by doing that, which is good, because my hubby Shaya, he's still tired from yesterday and the day before, so he is still resting, and he's still crying from the field as well. Wait, I didn't give the shout out to anybody, did I? Oh, Dunya has it. But anyway, my hubby Shaya is still so shocked and all of that, so that's fine. That's completely fine that we are drowning in the fields. Yeah, Zoe, the fields never die, especially these ones. They will never die. They're gonna haunt us forever. And it's pretty funny that, like, you say they never die, because, like, technically Fred dies, but he lives many lives, so it's like he never dies. The fields never die. Which is a funny way of putting it. Also, maybe not so funny because it's always sad and stuff like that, but Fred is sadness. Fred is life and sadness. Probably like the Disney movie Inside Out. If he had a main emotion, it would be sadness. Oh God. This is going off another tangent. This is definitely going off another tangent. No, his hair is too high up there. Nope. 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 Please. Please. No. Don't look like a derp with, like, high hair. My 8-hour stream killed him off. Yes! Yes! That's why. Shaya is still trying to recover from all of the feelings that happened in your stream, Zoe. And then yesterday he was trying to be there, but he couldn't. And yeah, I know, Candy, right? Because they are both always there, so the fields will never die. How's that? That just gives me room for so many fan arts. And wait a second. Mamma, che stai facendo? Vieni qua. Non ci capisco stasera del Giappone. Non ti sei là. my mom taking random stuff from my room and trying to fix things, and then I have no idea where the things are. And there, you've just heard how Italian sounds like in IRL. Welcome back, Miss Venomous Cupcake. Welcome back. Hello, hello. She just missed the whole talk about fields, but it's okay. I just said that his hair shouldn't go down there. Okay. So, that's the thing with Fred's hair. It's like, I like very messy hair, like curly hair that I can draw and move around and stuff, but Fred has kind of straight hair that just goes messy, and I cannot play with them as much as I can play with, like, say, Fabrizio's hair. So I'm just like, I feel restricted, Frederick. Restricted by you and your fields and your sadness or something. He's just so left out with the poor peasant clothes. He's so left out. You know, like, that's the thing. But, I mean, I'm sure they would get along. Like, Fred and Skyla could get along, but I'm not sure if he would want to get along, because he doesn't want his main emotion to be sadness. Like, that's why he's always smiling and happy. He wants to be happier, but that still doesn't change the fact that probably it would be sadness, because he's like really, Fred is much of a fatalist, and he's like, if you have to die or something, you die. Like, that's no matter how much you can try to save me, I'm gonna die. That's how he sees the world as. It's like, if this person hates me, they're always gonna do that, because it's just their nature. And you know, it's just based on the fact that he's really into philosophy, and he's really into like 900s. So Schopenhauer and all of these people are basically the inspiration for his thoughts, and they were not really happy people to begin with. They weren't. So yeah. Oh, goodbye, artist. Hopefully you can come back later. If not, you enjoyed the stream. Bye. And in case you guys are wondering, I'm actually waving when you guys say bye. I'm actually waving up to the screen, and I know you cannot see it, but I'm waving it. But yeah, Fred is like, I don't know. He's usually very happy around people. It's just his mind that it's very obscure. Let's just say that, obscure. Plus, there's a thing on DeviantArt. I don't know why, but there's a thing on DeviantArt. When I did the meme, not the meme, the tag for like the OCs, and I made Fred, everybody was like, I love how he talks, which was like so strange. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, so cute that everybody noticed that he talks differently from other OCs, which he does, but you know, never thought people would notice that he talks in a different fashion. I know, right? Because, like, I mean, I do that mostly with Fred because, again, he's influenced by people that talk differently. And, of course, he's not going to speak like, say, Dunia, who's like a girl with happy thoughts and happy things. It's just like how it should be. But yet I don't see many people doing that. Like, I know that you do it, and I know that I do it, and Candy probably does it too. But, like, so many people are like, oh, it's just the way of talking. It shouldn't be different. And I'm just like, no, because every character has a different background and a different personality that makes them talk a certain way. according to me, but not everybody does that, and I wish more people did that, because I see that you do that too, and it's so interesting when you do like the tags to read about your characters, because they are all different, like I would do with mine, and people should be doing that because it's so interesting. I love that. Where is this strand attached to? It's like, nope, I'm a rebel strand of hair, and I fall freely in the wind. Even if there's like absolutely no wind whatsoever in this picture. Okay, so there goes oh, I need to dry his hand. I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the talking. Talking about the talking. Yeah, because you do that. So I was like, oh, but it's okay. Yeah, it's cute that we do the waving. And oh, hello there, Fia. Hi. How are you? His hand, though. His hand. How does one start? How does one start? I have this love-hate relationship with hands. Like, some days I want to draw hands all day, and the other day I just want to kill all sort of characters that have hands, because I'm like, how does one draw hands? Let's give him band-aids. Thought I was gonna give him a ring. Thought I was gonna give him something to make him rich, but no. I'm just gonna give him a band-aid. Yeah, I'm really curious as why people wonder about his necklace. Like, that's the only question that I can't seem to forget. Like, oh, does he always wear the same necklace or the same scarf? Like, the scarf is still the same. Yeah, the necklace is just one necklace. So I really don't know why people were wondering about that. I mean, it's pretty common for people to wear one thing a lot of times, more than anything else, apparently. Can you remember Saito still from the ghostly? Oh yeah, because the two of them met. That's right. The two of them met. I know that. And so many psychos going on. Like, why is there this thing about psychopaths? Like, Candy, yesterday we were like, oh, well, Fred's mom, she's a psychopath and all of that. And we were like, you know, that's mean and stuff. And now we're all like, yay, psychopaths and stuff. Because, again, tangents everywhere. So here comes the usual question. Should I color him, or should I draw someone else? Like, that's the question that I always need to ask. In the meanwhile, I'm just gonna make him bigger. Yeah, like that. Actually, no, because then I'm gonna have to do the hand again. So, tangents are life. They are. Tangents are love and tangents are life. Just like, but I have so many tangents. Like right now, I don't know what I should be doing. Should I color him so that he has a base color like everybody else? Or should I just go on to someone else? I'm not sure. And also, Candy, I'm using the red right now, but it's not lipstick. So yeah. He's not using that as a lipstick, in case you were still wondering from last time. There's no lipstick action going on. I'm sorry. Maybe someday in the future he will have the lipstick, but for now he's not into that stuff. I think it should be, yeah, it's a good shade for almost. So right now it's just like the two of them. I don't know what colors they should have. Dunia doesn't have any darker color, does she? Look at him, actually smiling for once in his life. Gee, when did that happen? Lipstick. No, I'm not giving him the lipstick. See? Perfectly white lip he has. No lipstick going on in his life. Fred ain't needing no lipstick. He's not that kind of boy. Again, like yesterday with the undies. He's not that kind of boy. He's not an easy boy. He doesn't go around wearing lipstick for everyone to see. What the? I'm sorry. That was my mother. Because apparently she snuck in and she just sneezed all over the freaking bed or something. Wow. That was an experience. Gee. My God. This is why I say, please, leave me the one time that you're at home. Don't come inside my room and like, mess around with everything. Well, I talked to the walls, basically. Oh, man.
Oh, sorry.
What? Oh, God.
Sorry.
No, don't ti permettere. Oh, my God. Fred would love to be around Jalol, just because he is tall. Like, even if he's shorter than Fred himself, he's still like a tall person. And every person that Fred is around is so short, so Fred always has to like look down at them. So he would definitely be like, oh yes, brother, I have found you. I have found you, please. Please be with me. I'm begging you. He would so do that. Plus, they both seem like... I mean, I love Jalol, because I just love him from your characters. He's so cute, and... I don't know, I feel like they would get along because they're just so tall and shy. As in, not shy, more like reserved. As in, they don't walk around without pants on, pretty much. That's what I mean to say. They are a little bit more reserved than that. Just slightly. He's a really good cook. That's nice. Like, Fred is not a good cook. Like, he just knows how to do basic stuff. Because, basically, when his mom was, like, too crazy to make anything, he would just be like, okay, I'm gonna buy this instant thing that you put in the microwave and you eat. Like, that's all he does. He doesn't cook. So if Jalal could cook, they could have lessons together. Like, please teach me your ways, slightly smaller brother, because you're still very giant. Please, teach me your beautiful ways and your beautiful powers that I wish I had. While he would probably just be there and be the weird self he is. Fred, I mean. My mom is making a disaster in my room. Jalal, make me food now. Oh, if they became like close friends, like Fred is just like so nice to people. He would, if he ever ended up saying make me food, he would just be there like, okay, I'm sorry, please, and just like apologize to everybody, because that's just how he is. Like that meme on Tumblr. Cinnamon roll, too pure, too good for this world, too pure, too precious. That's him. That's basically him. Oh gosh. This is basically white. Like, his skin is basically white. Fred, get a tan. I was actually staring at the red hair thing, because it looks like he has red hair. It doesn't look too bad with red hair. Huh. Who would have thought? Well, he'll never have red hair because he's like the blondest blonde there ever was, but it didn't look too bad with the red hair. I mean, I guess he could have red hair in, like, I could have done that too. Like, I could have left them like this with their color in the background. Ah, I didn't think of that. Dang it. Now I kind of want to do that. But no, I'm just going to go with the classical color schemes and be nice without exaggerating, and just making nice hair. Well, not really nice, because it's so freaking light. Not sure if coloring on the right layer or not. Yes, I am. Okay. Both his skin and his hair are so light that I can barely tell the difference when it's just base color. I really cannot. There. Okay, no, your shirt is black. Please stop. Well, at least someone laughed. Like fire. No, I'm not singing again. Tatty, stop. What are you doing? Please. I'm actually into the mood for some, like, Hunchback of Notre Dame kind of thing. No idea. Like, I have the ideas. I don't want to interrupt this thing to make Hunchback of Notre Dame stuff. Unless people like it. later on I could. Through the docks of Notre Dame, through the big bells as loud as the thunder. And some say the toll of the city is the toll of the bells. Okay, I need to stop. Oh wow, I forget that I'm live streaming and I do what I usually do. Like, if you guys heard my speed paints, like the actual recording of my speed paints, there's me singing in every single one of them. It's so annoying. Yes, Candy, you are the queen of the goblins. You are. And yeah, I've got Instagram. It's the same username as my YouTube, but I'm gonna type it anyway. It's still I said it out loud, but in case it's hard to understand, I'm gonna type it down too. Oh. Okay. As I was saying, Candy, you are the queen of the goblins because I was like, I'm the queen of hashtags and the leader of tangents. Zoe is the queen of procrastination, and you are the queen of goblins because you came up with the goblins first. And yesterday you were like, sketchbook goblins, pencil goblins. So you are the queen of the goblins, and you will forever be the queen of the goblins. If you ever want to know, you can like watch this once it uploads to YouTube, and you can be like, oh, that happened. It's cool, sing away. Look at Candy being all proud that she controls the goblins. You control the goblins, girl. Just go. Shia and I won't stop you. I mean, Shia has his own fair share of goblins, of course, but you control all the goblins. I'm like in love with the frames. Like, I'm sure to people they're just frames, but it took me ages to like find actual frames for all of them. And I only have like perfect ones for Fred and Dunia and the other girl, Delilah. I mean, Fred, Dunia, and Alexei, which is why these 3 frames were taken, because this is Fred's and that's Dunia's and Alexei's. And everybody's like, they're just frames. How is it different for all of your characters? And it's like, I have too much symbolism going on. Again. What happened? There's so much noise, I really do not know how to make it stop. What? No! You can be queen of anything nice, really. Not of idiots, because I'm sure you're not an idiot, so you couldn't be the queen of idiots. Look at him. It looks like he just has white hair. Fred, dear God. Why? I'm gonna end up putting the theme of the Hunchback of Notre Dame in the background or something. Like, I'm afraid that will mess up the live stream. That's why I'm not doing that. But I would totally put it in the background right now. Because, like, Fred's color, it's so strong, and I'm always like, hellfire! hellfire whenever I see it. Even if Fred would never be like Frollo, but just the color, you know. And shirts would probably be white around this time, but I mean, usually workers would have white shirts, but they would get black with like dirt and stuff like that. Plus, Fred is not all about the white clothing because he's so fair and pale himself, so he'd rather have darker clothing. Also, what should I name this stream? I have no idea. Like, I named it Tatty's second test stream, but we can definitely change the name. I just have no idea what. Okay, I sent you the bio. I'm sorry if it's a massive wall of text. Don't worry, when I like tell you the backstory of Fred, that's gonna be like probably the same amount, if not more. So don't worry about text walls because I am all about them text walls. Yes, just don't worry. I appreciate the text walls. And let's see. Tatty, Candy, if one of us gets asked to sing, the two other will be forced to sing on the three-way live stream. Yes! Yes, Zoe! Okay, fine. I'm into that. As long as it's Hellfire. No one gets away. Of course not. Candy! Candy, don't hide! Candy, don't hide. As much as you cannot hide from the feels of Fred and Killian, you cannot hide from singing. So that's the thing. No, Candy, you need to do the singing. You need to do the singing. Whenever you will live stream, first alone and then with the two of us, I will be there saying, let's make Candy sing. I will be there doing that. I assure you of that. Champagne-haired beauty. Oh, I didn't read that. Wait, I'm back in the chat. I need to. Okay, let's see. Hides. It's useless to hide, Candy. You're gonna end up singing anyway. Your drawing is so beautiful. Oh, thank you, Gaia. Champagne-haired beauty, Fred. yeah, he is a champagne-haired beauty because it's just it's just so freaking light. And I will call it something with Hellfire, of course. Everybody should. Well, first of all, we're gonna sing Hellfire because it's becoming a theme now. Like yesterday, I almost sang Hellfire. Today, I'm singing Hellfire. And in the stream, I will sing Hellfire. Or any other Disney song. Except like some songs I do not know in English. Most of them I do because I used to watch the movies in English. But we can be like, you guys can have the English version. I can be like the awkward one being like Italian, as in, you know, Hercules song. I wouldn't say I'm in love. Like you guys can be like, no chance, no way, and I can be there like, se esiste un premio. Like it doesn't have nothing to do with the English version, but it's the only movie that I like dubbed in Italian or something. But yeah, that's why I said like Fred's shirt is black and his what are those hangers? Is that it? Hangers? Anyway, those are like darker because he is so light that you need to contrast how he looks like with other colors. So this is the skin, I assume. This is the skin. I was gonna leave his his nail out. I don't even wait. I lost track of the chat again. I don't even know that many Disney song words. Candy, you learn. You learn. If you do not know them, you learn. Obviously. Seems absolutely fine to me. It's fine. There's a time and a place to learn. So, I don't know if I should draw someone else or color one of these three. What do you guys say? Should I move on? Or should I just color Fred being all hellfire? It doesn't even fit Fred as a song. Yes, Candy, you will. You learn them on the spot. That's what you do. While I wait for what I should do next on the stream, you learn the Disney songs. Because I really have no idea what I should be doing. Because I feel like 3 of them is a good number, but at the same time I feel like it's boring to see me color. And it's much more entertaining to see me sketch the characters. You guys tell me what I should do. Okay, sorry, I was waiting for answers and I was replying to a message that just came in. You should do Little Mermaid and Beauty and the Beast as part of our fairy tale collab. What will you do with the overall background? Yeah, a wallpaper. I will put a wallpaper, but it's like like it will be cracked and like torn apart and all of that, because it's not a happy story, so all the wallpaper behind it is gonna be torn and stuff. So it's Candy, I don't care if you don't know the words. I love Disney too. Draw them all or color them. That doesn't help though. Which one do I do? I'm not sure. Oh god. I'm just gonna wait a little bit more. Like at 6:15 I'm gonna do something. And if we still haven't got an answer, I'm gonna oh god. I'm gonna like color Fred if by 6:15 we still don't know what to do. I'm just gonna like sit back and look at the chat. There's just like Zoe and Candy being like, yes, the songs, and Candy, I don't care, you're gonna learn them all, because that's exactly how it's gonna happen. Anyway, yeah, I'm still gonna just wait and see what you guys have to say, because like, if I just color Fred, then I don't know. I feel like it's all the same, because I did a whole bunch of them, and then there's this one that has absolutely no character, but it has the background, and I think I could do something interesting within this frame, but I'm not sure what I should do or not. My Skype was going crazy. Oh my god. How about Mulan songs? Lion King. Lion King is like I don't know what Lion King would be like to sing. Of course, the references are like absolutely intentional. So I will bring Hunter to you all, but again, I just noticed that they gave me both the options when exactly. My mind is absolutely crazy, and I was answering some messages, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna answer my messages to my friend, because my friend just messaged me and I was replying to her, and now I'm like, there are so many options, what does one do? Just, oh gee, nothing is helping. Wait, where's the message? Oh, okay. So apparently she just joined the... my friend just joined the live, the one I was talking to, and I was like, oh, I was talking to my friend, when she probably heard all of that. Anyway, I've been waiting for a while to do such a thing. You guys are all programming this against me. Yeah, I'm just gonna like draw some... I'm gonna color Fred, just because of the champagne beauty thing from before that you guys have said. The champagne beauty hair that Miss Venomous Cupcake said. I'm gonna like I'm gonna color Fred. Try to refresh the page, and it should be fine, I think. Yeah, it should be fine after you do that, if anything. And so yeah, I think seeing as everybody was like okay with me doing whatever, I'm just gonna color Fred's hair, because that's the only thing left to do. Seeing as you guys won't give me any other suggestions, I'm gonna do that. So yeah. My dad's just staring at me because he got back and he's like, what is she doing? I know. I'm doing a live stream. Anyway, so that was cool and all. So, back to the thing. While you guys all greet each other, I'm gonna go ahead and try to give Fred a face. Because right now he doesn't have any. And, oh, that's another thing, like, that some people were asking me about Fred. Like, if his hair is like his actual hair, or if he dyed his hair to make it look so light. But, it's actually his hair. Like, his hair is naturally... Oh, hey, Michaela. Hi. Fred's hair equals hell. Absolutely. Well, his skin, too. Fred in general is hell to draw. I'm finally back. I quit being a rebel. Yay. There's so much Portugal in this live stream. Because, like, there's Fabrizio, and then there's Ujiri, and then there's Michaela. There's lots of Portugal in my live streams all the time. I don't know why. Many of my subscribers are Portuguese. You guys are all so cute, being just nice to each other. And don't mind me, I'm just struggling with Fred's skin and Fred's hair. How does one color Fred's skin and Fred's hair? I really do not know. And some of you could ask me, Tatty, why did you make his skin so light if it's so hard to color? Well, my friends, the answer is, I don't know. Because I really do not know. Yeah, see? See, I know that both of you are Portuguese. And then there's like other subscribers and people in the old live stream, like CS Vidal is Portuguese, and Meiko is Portuguese. There's lots of Portugal in my subscribers, which is nice because then like usually Portuguese people are the only one that like Fabrizio as a character before they know he's Portuguese. So it's nice. It's a nice coincidence that Fabrizio gets some love by Portuguese people. Because, you know, help him out, people from Portugal. He needs it. Well, Fred gets love from them too. Because Michaela said that she likes both Fred and Fab. And I know Ujiri likes both Fred and Fab because we talk and I know that she likes them both. So they get the love that they need. So let's see. Because Fred is the sun. Yeah! When you guys will see all the contest entries that I got, which aren't too many at the moment, but I like them. And Ujiri's entry, Fred is just like shining for how shiny he is. It's just, he's the sun god or something, Apollo or whatever. And there was someone else talking. I'm Dutch. Oh, that's cool. You're Dutch. So the Netherlands. That's so cool. And they are my life. Yes. OTP being life. Absolutely the best. Plus you draw them like amazingly, so I'm not gonna complain. We were talking about fan art before, and now some people are like, they don't want fan art, or they want people to ask for fan art. And I'm always like, I get such nice fan art that like, it's okay if people don't ask me. I just want to see it at the end. Because that's the best part, when you see it. But otherwise, it's perfectly fine. You don't have to like ask every time to make fan art. Because it's always nice and always appreciated. Again, I'm sorry if there's like so many noises today, but yesterday, yesterday my parents were like watching soccer and then they went out, so there wasn't that much of noises. But today, they're just being absolutely, completely and absolutely loud and obnoxious. And I'm Dutch, American here. Yeah, like I have lots of people from Portugal, and then there's like America and Europe everywhere. Fred and Fab are the sun and the moon. Yeah, that's such a cute concept. Like, that would be so cute if somebody drew them as like the sun and the moon. Like, oh my god, I would die. I would just like stare at that fan art forever and be like, oh my god, you beautiful person. Why do you do this to my feels? I really do not know how to react. Because I would love it so much. Oh, okay, Miss Venomous Cup. Well, I said I would be streaming for like another 40 minutes, but if the stream still works and people still want me to, I will try to stream for a little bit longer than that. So depending, I might be still there. Because for now, everything is going smoothly, so it would be nice if I streamed for a little bit more. To make up for yesterday, you know, because it froze and stuff. Plus, yesterday was a really strange day. I love how if you put white on Fred, it just doesn't show up because he's so light that you can barely tell the difference when you color inside his eyes and like color white. So there, Fred's face is shaded, but it looks exactly like before because there's not that much of a dark color going on. Should I go for his eyes or for his hair? I'm not sure. I just got home. Yeah, so Michaela is not being a rebel anymore, watching in the library. She's watching it at home. So that's fine. Should I color his eyes or his hair? Because I'm not sure. Hair. Okay. You guys just want to see me struggle with the hair because it's so light and so hard to color. So you guys want to be like, oh, let's see Tatty struggle with Frederick's hair. Where's Fred? There he is. Okay, so Fred's hair, first of all, we need just a tiny bit darker of a shade. And let's save this because, oh, no. Alright, now we're gonna get into the airbrush and oh, also I'm gonna ask you guys in the live stream, yesterday people were saying that they want me to do a watercolor tutorial and a watercolor speed paint. The speed paint I can do. I'm sure I will be able to do it sooner or later, but the tutorial, I'm not sure. Would that be something that you guys like for me to do a watercolor tutorial or not? Fuck. Oh, hello there, Fox. Hi. Hi, how are you? I'm good. I have a little bit of a stomach ache, but I'm fine. Just a tiny bit sick, but I'll be okay soon. Did I forget to color Fred's hand? Wow. I always forget the hands. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna color it in a second. Alright. This red thing, this creepy red thing. I was doing that before at the start of the live stream. So people who watch this later on, they're gonna see that and have nightmares. So the live stream has been going on for 2 hours and a half now, so that's nice. Yesterday's was 3 hours, and I was gonna make this one 3 hours as well, at like 7. But if everything goes smoothly, I will be live for a little bit more. I got to class at 1 p.m. my time, and I get back around 2 p.m. But don't push yourself. I know there are more tatty trains to come. There will be more tatty trains to come, but yeah. And I also have a bit of a stomachache, but it's better now. Oh, that's good. I hope you get all better soon. I hope all of you are feeling extremely nice. And if you aren't feeling too good, I hope that you all get better soon, because it's always sad when you feel nasty somewhere. But yeah, hopefully you can feel better soon, Fox. I hope so. I get so worried about everybody when they tell me that they don't feel good. I think that people know that I end up caring a lot. Because I do feel like you guys are such nice people and nice friends. So I want all of you to feel okay and good. And I saw that I would love to see a watercolor tutorial. Yeah, okay. Because I was thinking, November is watercolor month. I said this yesterday. And I'm gonna participate, and I'm gonna try to make a small watercolor picture for each day. But I'm not sure I will be able to record all of them. If I am, I will make short speed paints, and like each Thursday I can be like, oh, I did this from this day to this day and stuff. And then the last week, the last picture, because November 30th, it is Dunia and her brother's birthday. I might do a picture with the two of them in watercolors, like a full-on watercolor speed paint. It will take a lot of time and a lot of effort, because the Halloween speed paint took me forever, and I wasn't too happy with it. But hopefully I will be able to make a full-on watercolor speed paint. You're too kind. Oh, thank you. No, I'm just just myself. I end up caring a lot for friends, and the tutorial sounds great. Oh, okay, then I'm gonna take that into consideration, because people were requesting it a lot, and so that's good. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm gonna make one speed paint for the end of November, like a full-on speed paint. But for the rest of the weeks, if I end up following the trend of the watercolor month, I'm probably gonna make smaller speed paints throughout the months. Well, you guys need to know that one of the videos, probably this Thursday's video, is gonna be a sketchbook update, because I know that you guys like those. So Thursday, that's coming. So I can't really like do much else other than that. But I will try to make watercolor speed paint, because I already did day 1 and day 2 of watercolor month yesterday and today. But I haven't recorded them, that's true. But you know, I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way. And if you guys have like special requests with special speed paints, that would be good too. Because I would do that for sure. I'm actually coloring Fred's hair a lot darker than it usually is. I don't know if anybody noticed that. Just because it gives him a more sober vibe. Because when his hair is like naturally light, it just makes it seem like, again, a sun kind of person. But he's not like that. He's more opaque as a person. He's more dull as a person, I suppose you could say. Not that anybody really needs to know, because like, but still, if anybody is interested, that's why. The tutorials, I love them. You should do a Delilah speed paint, because she's so cute and a good person. Oh god, I see what you did there, my friend. But actually, there will be Delilah speed paint. And in case you guys don't know who Delilah is, she is the other girl character that I had in the contest. There was Dunia, and then there was this other girl next to Fred or something. I'm actually gonna show you guys who Delilah is. This is Delilah, and this is the speed paint you're gonna see of her. Hold on. So this will be the speed paint that you will see of her. And that's what I was saying when I said that I only do frames traditionally, but this will be a speed paint soon. Not the following week, not next week, but soon enough. So that will be a speed paint. Now let's put addition and layer clip. He needs to shine a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. And then he needs some highlights. See, he's like shining. He just shines completely when you... And then here's the blur. Where's the blur? Okay. And then we take some white and just do. I think I'm gonna go with even a lighter color because this one is not working for me. Even a lighter color, and now I'm gonna go with the darkest color that I had, which was this one, and I'm gonna go in his line art and I'm gonna give him hair strands all over the place. Well, not maybe all over the place, but just here and there. She is bad. And I must take my leave to learn things. I hope you speak right with you soon. It was a fun stream. Bye, Miss Venomous Cupcake. I will make sure that I write you back as soon as the stream ends. Thank you for adding me. And he's so gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best to make him look all right. Because he's kind of hard to draw. I'm sure people understand that. Fred is probably the hardest character to draw throughout all of them, if anything. So let's put this down, and let's put this down. And so his skin is done, so I'm gonna merge his skin with, well, his end is still not colored, but we're gonna draw his eyes. Not draw, Tatty, color his eyes. And since, as Michaela said, he's gorgeous, we are gonna try to give him pretty eyes and give him the right colored eyes, because people usually color his eyes wrong. Okay, this is a bit too dark. Like, Fred has dark eyes, but that's a bit too dark. Did you guys know that Fred, as a character, in his backstory, people would be nasty to him because he has dark eyes and not blue eyes? Because, like, you know, Prince Charming has, like, blue hair, blue eyes, blonde hair, and Fred doesn't. So, and so in his backstory, when he was younger, people would be nasty about the fact that he has dark eyes and not blue eyes like Prince Charming's do. And Fred would just be like, well, my eyes are just as pretty. But in reality, he never liked his eyes. And so when people would say these things, he would slowly feel a little bit worse about his eyes. But he never really liked them to begin with. No matter what he says, he always disliked his eyes. He never really liked having dark eyes. He wanted blue eyes like his siblings and his mom, but he never got them, obviously, because he has his pretty brown eyes instead. Still, he doesn't like them. So, random fact about Fred: he hates his eyes. He really wishes he could change them, but unfortunately he can't. So he will never have that dream come true, to look like some of his siblings with the green eyes. He'll always have to deal with the fact that he has the sappy brown, and he might have a little bit of green, but people never really consider that. And then let's light it up. So light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, I'm on fire. Got a little bit carried away there. with Fallout Boy. So light him up, up, up. So there, his eyes should be done. I'm gonna go and give him little highlights. It has to be a little more of a oval shape. Yes. And then on top of that one, we have that, and on top of that one, we have this, and on top of here, we got that, and that. So there's Fred's face and his eyes, because you guys wanted to see it, and we're gonna go with that. But let me just color in his eyebrows, because I think that they've got some skin color in them. Yeah, they do. And that's not okay. And I'm gonna save. So let's see the questions. Kinda hard. Drawing him is like hell. Yeah, I know. When you told me like I'm drawing Fred, I was like, oh wow, good luck, my friend. And Fred is really hard to draw. I've been trying to draw him, especially to get his hair is really hard to achieve. Definitely, yeah, I know that. Me too. His hair killed me. So like I didn't get the right colors. Does Fred also have green and brown eyes? Yeah, Fred. He has. Most of his eyes is dark brown, but he has green exactly on the edges, so you can barely tell that it's green, but it's there. And Ty Storm, hello there, and thank you so much. I'm glad you liked my work. Thank you. So, you guys, what should I do next? Do I finish Fred completely? Like, do I color his shirt, or do I just move on with a new character? What should I do? Because I really am not sure if I should go ahead and color all of Fred. I feel like some people might be bored of him. Like, I don't know how many people like him to begin with. Like, I know Michaela likes him, and I know that Yujiri likes him, because your girls have told me that. So eyebrows. What's this? Okay, that's the lines. I'm just gonna call this Fred. And yeah, so I'm gonna start coloring the shirt. Does Fred? Yeah, I answered to Michaela that yes, he does have green and brown eyes. Well, yeah. Anyway, you guys let me know if I should finish Fred or if I should color someone else. I'm gonna be our back. I'm gonna go grab something, and then I'm gonna be right back. So just a second, you guys just tell me what you want to see. Probably Fred finished, but in case you want something else, you tell me in the comments. Be right back. Okay, so here I am. I'm gonna check the chat in a second as soon as I go back on my chair. Boop! Alright. Chat. Okay. Let's see. Finish Fred. Okay. Finish Fred, please. I have to go. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Gaia. So Yujiri also says finish Fred. And Candy says Fred. So we're gonna finish Fred. Alright. So I have a question for all of you guys. Although, I have a feeling that a few people will pick Fred, but if you guys had to pick, I think Zoe asked this too when she was doing her live stream, and it was, if you guys had to pick a favorite character out of all of my characters, who would you pick? Like, if you had to pick between Fred and Fabrizio and Dunia, all of them, who would you pick? I mean, I know a few people would pick Dunia, but I haven't seen any one of them in the live stream, so I'm not sure. And some of the people that are here always say Fred and Fabrizio, so I'm not sure. And I'm kind of curious, so I'm gonna do what Zoe did and ask you guys, who's your favorite character out of all of them? Just gonna keep going with the black, and then I'm gonna go here. Oh, I just got tagged on Instagram. I'm gonna check that out in a second. I wanna, like, usually I check Instagram at the end of the day so that, like, I get surprises and stuff. Like, I know that Candy saw my picture on Instagram, but I haven't checked her reaction yet, because I wanna, like, see the reaction and then go up to her on talking and be like, hey, I saw the reaction. That's impossible. Fred and Fab are my number one. I can't choose. I think Fab is my favorite. My answer is obvious. Candy. Picking one, I might have to choose Fab. Aw, yay! Fab gets a bit of love. Because that's the thing. Usually people pick Fred, and then people are like, never pick Fab. So it's nice to finally see some people picking Fab. Because Fab is a sweetheart. Fred is sweeter than Fab as a person. He's a kinder person compared to Fab. But the fact that Fabrizio is so protective and kind of all nice only to Fred, except that, like, Fabrizio is nice only to Fred. Fred is kind to the entire world, so it's like, that's the main difference between the two of them. And so people usually don't like Fabrizio. But Fab is sweet too. Like, he needs a bit of love too. So that's a nice thing. because the two of them are the ones that get the most love. Like, no doubt, they get the most love out of all of them. And people usually like how Fred looks as well, like how he looks as in how he dresses and how he acts and stuff like that. Whereas Fabrizio, they kind of forget. It's true. You, Jerry. And I like Dasha too, since I draw her. Yeah, Dasha's really nice. And the thing is, Dasha and Fred, they're like really similar as in personality. The only difference is that Dasha is more, how would you say it in English? I don't know what the term in English is, and I don't even know if there's a similar word in Portuguese. But in Italian we say faccia tosta, so it's like if something she's not okay with it, she's just gonna like go right in your face about it. Fred is more like gentle and kind, and he doesn't want people to just like, you know, be attacked. He just wants people to live peacefully with each other. So that's the main difference. But Dasha is like, Dasha's really nice. I should draw her more. How long did it take for you to be able to replicate each of your characters so they looked the same? Sorry if you've already answered. No, it's okay. I think I answered, but like so long ago, and it's good to repeat things. So like people have an idea of how somebody does something and what their method is. It's perfectly fine. I think like the best way is to just, at the beginning, I would draw them doing the same things over and over again, like the same expression, the same, like if I drew Fred smiling, I would always draw Fred smiling. If I drew Fabrizio pouting, I would always draw him pouting, so that I would know exactly like how his hair falls and how his eyes look, because they look all the same if you look at them like this, but their eyes are all different. And so yeah, I just used to do the same thing over and over again until they looked right. And after I knew how they, like, because that's the thing, you need to learn how your character looks like. Just because it's your character, it doesn't necessarily mean that you know how they look like from certain angles, you know what I mean? Say, if you had asked me to draw Fred from the side view when I first created him, it would have looked exactly like another character but Fred, basically. So that's my tip. Just learn how your character looks like. Just know what their features are, like how their hair falls, if it's curly hair, if it's straight hair, how the movement is in their picture, how they're supposed to look like, what they're supposed to do, and all of that, so that, you know, everything then slowly falls into place. And, you know, after a while with experience, it just comes around to you. And I've only started to make them look the way they should in the last few years, like 2013 or so, because if you go back, and please don't, but if you go back and look at my very first sketchbook update, which was August 2014, the sketchbook I was showing was so old, and Fred inside of there looks no way like the Fred I'm drawing right now. And that's just because I was not as confident as I am now with drawing Fred. I didn't exactly know how his hair would work or how his face would be. So, you know, it's just learn to know your character, how they look like, learn how certain things look with them or how they look in certain settings, and then just apply it over and over again with practice. That's my way of doing it. Then let's see. Hi Mako, hi, how are you? And that helps a lot. Oh, I'm glad. I try my best. I'm not the best at like giving advice, but I try. And yeah, Mako is Portuguese too. That's what I was saying. There's another Portuguese person. So, oh, I could like write their names and stuff. Yeah, I could do that. Should I oh man, I'm not sure. Like, should I write their names myself like this? Or should I use like Photoshop and use the font that I think would fit their handwriting? Should I do that myself, or should I... Oh, should I do it in Photoshop? I'm not sure. And I'm good, but I should be studying philosophy. Oh, philosophy! I like philosophy, and so does Frederick as a character. What philosopher are you studying? Maybe we can help. Fred and I can help. And I still don't know if I need to write the name myself or do it in Photoshop, but yeah. Because Fred's handwriting would be really, like... really kind of cursive-y and stuff. And he has an E-cute. That's how you spell it. Write by hand, Photoshop. Okay, so most people are saying by hand, so I'm gonna try and make it cute by hand, which I doubt will work, but I'm gonna try. I'm right at the beginning what philosophy is and stuff. Oh, that's fairly easy. I mean, I did that like 2 years ago or so. But I don't know if you guys have the same like for us, philosophy, they taught us that philosophy is love for knowledge, like to love knowledge, because it's from Greek. And I don't know if your book says that or if it says something else, but philosophy is love for knowledge, and it's the eternal search for knowledge and happiness. That's what it is, according to some philosophers, at least. We're gonna stay here all day while I try to write Frederick. Or so. Oh, gee. Also, if you guys have any sort of questions, that would be nice too. Because, like, I want to talk, but, like, from time to time, I run out of things to say. And I'm just like, oh, Tatty, don't ruin it. Yeah, this part should be thicker, I believe. This part. I could have wrote Fred to make it shorter for myself, but no, Frederick. Fun fact, Fabrizio only calls Fred Frederick. He doesn't say Fred. He says Frederick. Because he thinks that Fred sounds more, sounds too common compared to Frederick. So, he says Frederick. Mi sentirei di dirti che il viaggio cambia un uomo e il punto di partenza sembra ormai così lontano. I'm sorry I sang in Italian again. Oh my god. I get distracted because I have nothing to talk about and, like, no questions at the moment. So I go off at my own tangent and and sing. Blah 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 blah. I forgot where I was. Yeah, it says the name. Okay. Sweet F, by the way. Have you ever been to the UK? Me? Yeah, I've been to the UK. I've been to England once. And I've been to Northern Ireland as part of the United Kingdom. And yeah, Frederick is so fancy. Yes. It's almost a joke because Fred is like poor as a character. Like he doesn't have much money at all, but his name is so fancy. I did that on purpose. And also there was another question, if I could see it. How old are you, Tatty? I'm 17. I'm 17 and I'll be turning 18 next year. As in 2016, I will be 18. And it's okay to ask. I have it on all my social medias except YouTube because I forgot to put it on YouTube. But I said it in my very, very old Q&A. But yes, I am. I'm 17. Anyway, Italian is such a pretty language. Oh, thank you. Actually, well, grazie. No, wait. I know. Obrigada. I hope I said that right, but I think it's obrigada, the way you say thank you in Portuguese. Sorry for the bad Portuguese, but I wanted to say thank you. And would you like to come to France? Ai, Francesca. Oh, it's kind of a good Italian, actually. That's very good, Uma. Like if you put fence before Francesca, that's good Italian right there. And I would love to come to France. I would really like to. I mean, I would like to go anywhere. I would like to go to Portugal, and there I would have a meetup with a lot of subscribers because many of them are from Portugal. And I would like to visit France as well. I just can't really go anywhere at the moment. But definitely, if I ever get the chance, I would love to see many European countries. But thank you so much for saying that I have French fans. You are so, so sweet. I truly appreciate. Thank you. And I'm glad you could make it to the stream and make it even better for me, because it's such a nice experience to talk to all of you guys. Oh, it's so nice. You did it. Thank you. I tried my best not to offend anybody speaking Portuguese, because it's such a nice language, and I wanted to thank you guys, because you're all so sweet. Tatty's pizza. Yeah. Pizza and I are one thing. First of all, I was born in the region where pizza was born, so I couldn't be more tied to pizza even if I wanted to. And second of all, I love pizza so much. So definitely me is pizza completely. There we go. Not too bad for his name. I think that it needs to be a bit darker because it's hard to see, but other than that, I think it's pretty good. Ma è quello che proviamo e non sappiamo dove. I keep singing in Italian. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that I'm on live stream. Perché ti voglio bene veramente e non esiste un luogo dove non mi torni in mente. So I can just kind of go like this and then blend it in and make it all nice and fancy. It looks like the colors of Milan. Pizza's delicious. It is delicious. Pizza is amazing. Pizza is love. Pizza is life. Oh, Michaela, you don't like pizza? Oh. You should try Italian pizza, but like actual Italian pizza. Maybe that will make you like it. And by the way, pizza plus tatty, new OTP. Yes! Forget Fred and Fab. I am the new OTP with pizza. And by the way, awesome writing. Oh, thank you. Actually, guys, it's 7 p.m. I wanted to end the stream at 7 p.m., but if you guys are enjoying it, I will keep on doing it. Do you guys want me to stream for a little bit more? Because if you guys want me to, I will surely do that, because I'm having so much fun with the stream. And I'll definitely stream some more if you guys want me to. So while you guys decide, I'm just gonna see where I should put Frederick's name. Not like this, his name. No, I think that the place was pretty good right there. So, you guys are still asking me questions, so I assume that you want me to stream for a little bit more. I can do that. Okay. What's your favorite Italian song and then English song? Italian song? I am not sure actually what my favorite Italian song is. And at the moment, like I don't have one all-time favorite Italian song, but if I had to pick one at the moment, I would say the one I was humming before. It's called Ti voglio bene veramente by Marco Mengoni. It's a sad song, but I really like it, and it's the one Italian song that I like at the moment. And more stream. I'm loving the live stream, so I would love if you keep going. Okay, I'm gonna stream for a little bit more, probably until 8 or 8:30 then, another hour or so. Anyway, I was wondering how... Oh, English song. Probably old songs like Bohemian Rhapsody or stuff like that, but I usually have many favorite songs, and one at the moment that I listen no stop to in English is hold on, let me find it. Oh, okay, sure, Yujiri. Well, usually my favorite songs in English, there's a lot, but my favorite band in English is Fall Out Boy. So I usually listen to a lot of their songs. Fall Out Boy is amazing. And let's see. I was wondering how different Italian schools are from French ones. So what subjects do you have there? Okay, so basically we have different high schools. There's like 5 types of high school, and I go to the classical high school, which means which means that the subjects that I study are, first of all, they are a lot, and they are Latin, Greek, Latin literature, Greek literature, English literature. Then I study maths, trigonometry, algebra, geometry, chemistry, biology, science, Italian literature, Divine Comedy, which is like Dante's work, and history of art, and religion and PE as well. So there's many subjects that we have. We don't really learn too much in this kind of schools, like there's different high schools, like artistic high school, which I could have gone to, but my high school is not an artistic high school. It's just normal high school. And then there's like other sorts of high schools, like scientific, where you do more maths and you don't do Greek literature, for example. And then there's language high school, where you learn English, Spanish, French, and German, and you don't do Latin or Greek. So that's the thing. That's the main differences in all the schools. And Fall Out Boy is life, Fall Out Boy is love, Fall Out Boy is life. Yeah, I love them so much. My current favorite song by them is The Kids Aren't All Right. I love that song so much. It's so good. I mean, everybody loves Centuries, which I love too, but The Kids Aren't All Right is so good and amazing. Like, I love it so much. And I actually love Fall Out Boy so much that I made it one of Fred's favorite bands, because I wanted to put a little part of myself in each character, and so I made Fred a fan of Fall Out Boy to kind of make him like me. Geometric is hard. It is. It is. Geometry is really hard. And Dante. Oh, you like Dante? That's really strange. Like, nobody here likes Dante. I mean, his book is not bad. Like, the Divine Comedy, it's a nice book. But what we end up doing is that we analyze every aspect of it. So you end up disliking the final work. But Dante was a nice writer. Yes, I do have to agree with that. It's an okay book. I never thought that people outside of Italy would like it, but yeah. But Dante can be kind of nice, I guess. Oh, I can just water it out. Okay, yeah. That was a smart move, Tatty. Good. Let's just give him a little bit of a cut. Why won't it work? Oh. So let him up, let him up, let him up, I'm on fire. Oh. Yeah, Fall Out Boy everywhere. Be careful making wishes in the dark. Tell me so when I get them in the side of a mean eye. Just tearing you apart. I'm in the deep place. Alright, so Fred is done. Fred is complete. What should I do next? Do I color Fab or Dunia, or do I draw someone else? What do you guys say? Because I'm at this part again where I don't know if I should draw someone else or color someone else. Geometry is L on Hearth. It is. First test I made and I already failed. Aw, I'm sorry, Meiko. I failed some of last ones, but then turned out okay. Are you in art high school? In France, we have many different things. In second year of high school, we choose a specialization, and we have a lot of optional subjects. No, we don't do that, unfortunately. I wish we did that, like in France and all, but we don't do that. We have the certain subjects, and that's all we do. I'm lucky that at my school we have lots of optional languages. Russian. Oh wow, Russian must be amazing. I would love to know Russian because I read a lot of Russian books, so that would be great. I know what that is. For you is Dante. For me is, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Ush Luisiadash? Is that it? Is that it? I'm not sure. Hopefully I didn't say it horribly wrong. Are you all free to do what you like in your art class, or do you have to do what your teacher wants you to? Well, I don't have an art class, so I usually don't have to do anything. But yeah, do fab please. Oh, okay, I can do that. I can go and color Fabrizio. There he is. Look. Actually, I'm gonna do something first. I'm gonna do something because it has been bothering me ever since I started the live stream. Hold on. I must do this for the sake of everything. Cut. Edit, paste. I can't do that, can I? Gee. I want to put Fred here and Fab here, but I can't move stuff around because he's the only finished one. Well, I can move this one around or something. No, I still can't do anything. I need to finish Fab first. Okay. I wanted to put the two of them next to each other, but I can't. In my school, we are free to do what we like as long as we make something. Drawing, photography. Oh, that's so nice. I wish we could do that. We can't do that, unfortunately. I mean, I don't have anything for free in my school, then again, and yeah. Wow. I'm not free with anything, especially homework. Like homework, they give us so much work. It's crazy, really. Like, I'm finding time to have a live stream today just because it's a day off. And my teacher last week didn't come to school, but had it been any other day, I would be like dying in work. Ooh. Be careful making wishes in the dark. Some legends are told, some turn to dust or to gold, but you will remember me for centuries. Okay, I'm not gonna go on like a Fall Out Boy singing spread because otherwise I'll never finish. Especially like the old songs. My teachers say the older ones do like some older exams to train. You guys are lucky if you have cool teachers. My teachers are all like, not exactly the nicest teachers. Well, my school isn't the nicest school either. People in the school are not so nice as you would think. So the teachers aren't too nice either. I wish I had gone to a different high school, but too late. And my parents didn't want me in the art high school either, so I couldn't really do much. And I understand why, of course. But you know. One can dream. Oops. Do you have a hard exam? Only in 2 years, and it's only optional for the exam. Michaela, how many drawings do you have to make every week? Less 5, good. Oh, so everybody has the drawing exam, though. That's interesting. Like, we don't do that at all. I mean, we do the philosophy exam, and we do the literature exam that I need to take, but we don't do much else, really. We have exams at, like, the end of courses. So I have my exams next year, if anything, but it's not really drawing exams. It's different kind of exams. I mean, we don't do drawing at all in school, so that would be understandable. Sorry. Excuse me. I had history of art last year. I still have history of art. Yeah, that one I do have. It's one of my main classes, history of art. And we have a lot of work in history of art. 3 hours to do 2 or 4 A3 drawings. Wow, A3? That's huge. Oh wow. A3 really is huge. It's like so big. Wow. That's a lot. Also, I want to try and say something, but I'm like running out of ideas. So if you guys have any sort of questions, even if it's not art related, like it's not OC and art related, you can ask any questions and I will answer them so that I don't stay quiet or that I don't sing while I'm drawing. Because that's embarrassing. Also, would you guys like more live streams? As in, when I have time, what day would you like for me to stream? So that, like, I can stream on Sundays or Saturdays, depending. But if I stream on Sundays, it wouldn't really be a 5-hour live stream like this one is kind of going to be. It's going to be a shorter live stream. So that would be the thing. Because obviously there's like videos every Thursday, and I need to record them, and with my phone it gets really hard to record videos, and I only have Saturday to do that. So hopefully I can find a way to balance out the of the live streams, because with the videos and stuff like that, it will be harder to make more live streams. But if you guys like them, then I can try to make more of them or so. And let's give him the little eyes. Well, not the eyes, just the white part of the eye. The eyeball, maybe? Yeah. And then countries outside of the UK are so much interesting, to be honest. Oh, really? I would love to be in the UK. Like, seriously. I'm studying the Greek theater in history of arts. Oh yeah, Greek theater. Yes. I actually study at my high school. We study the actual plays of Greek theater, as in I don't know if you mean the authors, or I don't know if you mean like the Greek authors or the Greek theater as a place, but I studied them both. I studied the Greek theater as a place, and now I'm studying the actual Greek theater plays that they used to do, like the tragedies and the comedies and everything like that. I'm studying that at the moment, so yes, it's kind of cool. Let's see. For me, history is... I love the Greek part of the program, and when we take Greek gods, I didn't shut up saying all the gods and their stories. Yeah, that's really funny. That's the funniest thing about the Greek theater. That's what I do too. I love the myths and all the Greek gods. So I usually did like art about the Greek gods. Like in class, I made a picture of a statue of Apollo, and my teacher was really impressed with it, even if like we don't really study art. She was like, "Oh, you drew the picture," and she was happy about it. It was like a very young Apollo, I believe. Yeah, it was child Greek god Apollo with a lizard on a branch next to him. And let's see. The schools here are very demanding with uniforms, and you don't get that much of a choice. I really love the streams. Oh, okay. And I always wanted a uniform. Me too. Uniforms are cool in the way that people can't really make fun of the clothes style because it's real life problem here. Yeah, I used to have a uniform back in elementary school, and everybody would have to wear the same thing. But even back in the day, people would make fun of like how your hair was or how your shoes were, because uniforms did not include shoes. And so it was kind of like, even if we had the uniforms, it was still bad for some people, which was really sad. Like, I would always have my hair in pigtails because it was way longer than it is now. So I didn't have that sort of thing going on with myself. But Fab's eyes are so blue. That's what I'm thinking right now. That Fabrizio's eyes here, they are so freaking blue. Like, and I want to make the highlights, but it's going to be such light. Let's see. In here, people don't make fun of clothes, but friends always tease me when I wear something that's not black. Michaela, me too. Me too, absolutely. I always wear black clothes. And I always have like black shirts and black hoodies. And if it's not black, it's like a very dark blue or a very dark gray. So I never wear things like, say, pink or yellow or these colors, because I just don't feel comfortable in them. And when I don't wear these colors, my classmates tease me too, because they're like, oh, you're not wearing black today, it's gonna rain. And that's usually a thing in Italian. If something really strange happens, we say it's gonna rain, because it's rare for rain to fall in the south, and so we say that if somebody does that, then it's gonna rain, you know. And they're always like, oh, Tanya isn't wearing anything black, it's gonna rain today. That's usually what happens. There we go. I really like his eyes. I really like how Fabrizio's eyes came out. Do you guys like that? I think he looks really cute with those eyes. I really love his blue eyes. I think he looks really cute. And it just really contrasts like Fred's eyes, so that's nice. And then Fab's eyes are gorgeous. I love them so much. Yeah, it's such a nice blue, isn't it? I really like coloring Fab's eyes, and I don't know if all of you guys were here before at the start of the live stream, but I said that Frederick down there, him. He says that Fabrizio is like a midnight sky. He's like a night sky because he has black hair and blue eyes. So he says he's a midnight sky, and he likes him because of that, which I think is really sweet of the two of them to do that. And let's see. People were really bad to me with how I looked. Oh, that's really sad. But people do that, you know. People can be really nasty about the way you dress. It happens to me too with like family, because I wear black clothes and like skulls on my clothes, because you know, I feel like it's okay, and everybody talks bad about it. But if you're comfortable with what you're wearing, then that's perfectly fine. Don't think about whatever they say. And Apollo, yeah, I drew Apollo for my teacher. Black and white or blue? Definitely black, white and blue, or gray. Today it happened to me. Yeah, it happens every day to me because I always wear black clothes. Fab is fabulous. Yes. Fred says that he has he's got a night sky in his eyes, but he's actually just like he's just fabulous. People do not understand how fabulous Fabrizio is. Oh, I forgot his shirt. Okay, I'll have to color that later. Then let's see. Oh, goodbye, as geolist. I hope you had a great time. Bye. And yeah, I couldn't go to school during a year because of those people. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. But like, that's the thing. There's many people being really nasty about you, probably, and telling you things, but to be honest, just know that there's many people outside of that place that really would care for you and that really wouldn't care how you look or how you dress. Like, I know I wouldn't care. Like, I just care if you are a nice person and you seem like a really nice person, and that's all I would really care about. Nothing else, really. So I'm sure there will be other people that will agree with me about that. Not everybody, because some people just like to be mean. I don't know why. But other people will surely appreciate you. And even if they don't, I appreciate you. So, yeah. Fab's eyes, I'm in love again. Yeah. I'm like Flower Girl one day, and the other day I'm like Gothic. I'm so random about clothes. Yeah, well, mostly people just think that I am like unsociable because I wear dark clothes and stuff, but I just like dark clothes. There's nothing to say about it. I just like dark clothing. No need to worry about me. Avrei trovato molte più risposte se non avessi chiesto a te, ma non fa niente. Let 'em up, let 'em up, up. I used to be like that, but since 3 years, I'm totally black clothed. Yeah, Michaela, me too. I am mostly all black clothes, and I'm okay with that. Like, people think it's a bit strange, but it's okay. Black clothes are perfectly fine. And aw, no need to thank me. You're welcome. Anytime, really. I mean, that's a thing with me. I'm usually kind of shy in real life and all of that, but if any of you guys ever wants to like message me to talk or like leave a comment and stuff, I'm always open to talk to people, because it's so nice to make friends and it's so nice to meet nice people. And if I can be nice to any of you, then that's cool, because like you guys have been nice to me because of my art, and I want to be nice to you as well. So that's all the logic that I have in there. So yeah. So that's the logic that I follow as a person. I know it's a bit strange, but I'm like, whenever you need somebody to be there, Tatty's gonna run. Because she's really into it. She's really like, wants you guys to be okay. And let's blend his hair a little bit. Okay, so in 15 minutes it will be 8. Do you guys want me to stream until like 8:30 at 9, or do you guys want me to end the stream at 8? Because I'm not tired. I can stream until 8:30 or 9, but it just depends if you guys want to see it, because if you guys don't want to see it, then I will stop the stream in like 20 minutes or 15 minutes or so. So you guys just tell me your opinions on that. So you guys can tell me if you want me to end at like 8:30 or 9 something instead of 8, because if I end the live stream at 8, it will be in 15 minutes. So yeah, you guys just tell me what time you would prefer, and I'm gonna roll with that because I'm not too tired. So plus it's really helping my stomach ache, which is really good. Let's see. Thank you so much, Welfare. You're welcome. I said that. Is Fab tall? If so, it would be like my dream guy, tall, black hair, and blue eyes. Fab is shorter than Fred, so he's like 182 centimeters. He's like 1 meter 82 centimeters. That's how tall Fab is. And I'm also really shy. I'm always afraid. I'm always I lost the chat. Is Fab tall? Yeah, he is kind of tall. I mean, he's shorter than Fred, but he's still tall. So, I mean, he's not short. So that's nice. And I'm really shy. I'm always afraid to meet new people. Yeah, I'm really shy. I'm actually really, really shy. Michaela, like I'm fine talking to you guys, to all of you guys, because it's almost like you're friends. It's almost, I mean, you are friends, but it's like it's almost like you're similar to me as a person. Like we have things in common, so I'm okay talking to all of you guys. But if I were to talk about these things to, like, say, classmates here where I am, they would just think it's weird and stupid. So so I really don't have that much possibility to talk about these things to people, and so I don't get too shy on the live stream. But in real life, I am really shy. I would love to meet any of you in real life, but whenever I am with classmates and all, I get super shy, and I never know what to do. Can I steal Fab from Fred? Oh gosh. Well, Fred would not be happy with that. Neither would Fab, probably. But seeing as Fab is Portuguese, you would probably there could be a slight chance that you can meet him someday in Portugal when he's like going home, and you meet him and you're like, oh, and you can steal him while he walks home from the airport or something. I'm really shy too. Yeah, I can see that we're all shy people, but you guys are all really, really nice. So that's the important part. And I don't know when I'll be eating. Well, I usually eat pretty late because my parents work, so I can stream for a little bit more. And you can keep the live stream, and I love being here, so you can continue as long. Oh, okay. You guys are all super sweet. You really are. You guys are too cute. And plus you're like trying to steal Fab, so that's cute too. Yeah, because people hardly ever ask questions about Fab. I mean, they hardly ever ask questions about Fred as well, because if it's questions about Fred, they kind of ask them and then they're like, oh, and it's not the answer that they wanted. And so they never end up asking things about Fab. Which is sad because Fab deserves questions about himself too, and love as well. Because he's super cute and he loves Fred very much. Some people even think that they shouldn't be, Fred and Fab are not good together. Like, I've had people saying that. And I'm like, well, you know, I'm not gonna change that. I'm sorry. I'm really nice to people and I always listen to what they have to say, but I'm not gonna change that. Okay, you'll come here to have pizza with me. Okay. That would be cool. But yeah, even for the contest, I don't think that many people picked Fab in the contest, did they? I mean, I know Yujiri did, and people that picked Fred also picked Fab, which was nice. But people hardly ever recognize what Fab does, yeah. They hardly ever question him and they hardly ever say stuff about him. I pick Fab and Fred, but I'm not done. Yes, that's the thing. You see, people from Portugal are picking Fred and Fab. All of you are picking Fred and Fab. That's. I'm glad you like them. That's nice. And you can take your time because I said that the contest ended on November 15th. But I might extend it because I might have things to do on the 15th and stuff. So I'm not sure if I will be able to make it end on the 15th. And let's see. Okay, let's give him highlights in his hair. And let's turn him around. No, I just... There we go. And then let's blur that out a little bit. Anyway, as I was saying before, I picked Fred and Fab, but I'm not done yet. Because they should be together, so I had to pick them together. Yeah, and I'll try my best. I'll try to do the contest, but I might not have time, sadly. Oh, it's okay. I will extend it up until the end of November, but if you still don't have time to enter, it's okay. I understand that not everybody has the chance to participate. But, I mean, hopefully there will be other occasions to have a contest, like maybe in the summertime, and so everybody can participate around the summertime. Unfortunately, I had to do it now because the 1K was now, so I had to do it because people suggested it. But hopefully there will be other times where we can do another contest, and if you don't have time to enter this one, then you can enter the new one that we will be having or something. As I was saying, I do like doing the live streams. I think they are so much fun, and it's a way to, get closer to all of you guys. But I don't know how often I will be able to do these. I will try to make 1 or 2 a month, hopefully, probably in the weekends, because I do realize that in the weekends it's easier to participate to the live streams, or around this time, because I know that like by 4 or 5 you guys get back, so that could also be an option that I will be having to do. Fab is fabulous. Give him all the love. He is fabulous, yes. I just had to redo it so many times, but I finally did something I like, just thinking about the inking. Oh, okay. I can't wait. Like, I'm so excited for all of you guys. Fred is giving me the hard time. Fred gives everybody the hard time between him and Fab. I'll be cool if you could extend it. It'll be cool if you could extend the deadline, because I have a lot of work for the 18th. I will extend it. I will extend it to the end of November, because I have so much work to do, and it was not scheduled, so I might have to do that. Hopefully everybody will be okay with me extending it, and I mean, I just want everybody to have an equal chance. And seeing as I am busy before the 30th, I assume that other people are busy too. So I will extend it. There will be a video, probably Saturday, explaining this. So there will be a video on Saturday to explain to everybody that the contest is extended. So it should be fine. Don't worry about that. I still really appreciate that you did the sketch despite being busy. It really means a lot. Like, that was the thing we were talking about in the first part of the live stream, that in the first part of the live stream that like people do fan art and stuff, and people might be all might not like that people do fan art for them without asking. But to me, you guys entering the contest, or I mean, I don't want you guys to do fan art, because I don't want you guys to just sit there and think you have to do fan art. But like, just the contest that is kind of fan art, I get so happy that you guys join in. The thought of people drawing stuff for me is just, it's so awesome, and I am so grateful for you to even thinking of making a sketch. Like, that makes me extremely happy, so thank you so much. I love every single picture that people have been sending in. Oh, you're very welcome. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm really grateful for all the people that even thought of doing a sketch. I really love fan art and stuff, but I know that people can't just like sit there and draw fan art all the time. So I'm really appreciative of all the contest entry, and I'm really appreciative of all the people that comment and that leave me nice messages, because it's really a good feeling in a place like where I am, where people don't really appreciate my art. It's not like they don't appreciate my art, it's just that they don't appreciate art in general, so they don't really care that I draw. And it's really nice to see all of you guys being here for the live stream and here in general on the channel and stuff. It's really sweet, and I truly appreciate all of you. It's yeah. And I know that not everybody is at the live stream, so not everybody is gonna hear me saying these things, but it's okay. They will have a chance to hear it someday. And I did the sketch yesterday while watching the live. Oh, that was cool. It's always nice when you're drawing and people draw along with you. Like, that's so cool. I love the concept of it. Like, I'm drawing and people draw along with me. Okay. So here's his jacket. I think we should give his jacket some texture. Texture. So I'm gonna look for it. I'm just gonna look for a texture that I can use on his jacket. Okay. I have to go, but oh, bye, Mako. I hope you had a great time at the stream. Bye. And I always wanted to draw them, but beside Fred being hard, I can't draw boys at all. Aw, it's okay. I'm sure you will be able to draw boys. I mean, you're great at art, so I'm sure you will be able to. Just takes a bit of time. I mean, I have Fred and Fab as characters, but I used to only draw girls for the longest time. I said this in yesterday's live stream that I only had girl characters. That I only had girl characters, and it was really hard to draw any other character, especially boys. But luckily, for some reason, I started drawing boys, and now all of my OCs are boys, like Fred and Fab and stuff. There we go. So at least it's a bit more textured in Sorry. I have a little bit of a cold going on. You guys know what would be really cool for these? Like, I thought, since they're all circular, I love how Candy just kind of like sits in the background of the stream, and then she's like, guys, yes! She just watches, and then she just waits for the things to say, and she's like, the boys! Yes! Oh my god, Candy. I can't even. And I have one boy and 9 or 10 girls. Yeah, I used to be like that too. I would have tons of girls and very few boys, but it's okay. Now I have only boys, as you guys can see. Yeah, let's go with this and a new layer. With the airbrush, there we go. And then with the pencil. I'm a ninja, you are! mean, seeing as you're a ninja, you should prepare yourself for like the ninja feels that I will give you later on after the stream is over. The ninja feels that will attack you on Kick, because I will go see your reaction on Instagram and stuff. So yeah. Also, Candy, you know that picture that I showed you yesterday of like baby Fred, like before we had so many feels going on? That one I'm also finishing, so that one will also be part of the feels in the whole thing. Yeah, everybody that follows me on Instagram, there's a sketch from a couple days ago of Fred as a little kid, and everybody seemed to like it, so that was nice to see, because Fred was kind of adorable as a little kid. I mean, definitely in teenage years, like older, Fabrizio is adorable because he's jealous and stuff, but as little kids, I definitely like Fred more because he was so tiny and adorable. Really hard not to like him as a little kid. Dun dun dun, the feels why. I have tons of I mean, do I even have to talk? Most of my characters are boys, and so yeah. But yes, Candy, the feels will be the feels are waiting for you. And in case all of you guys are wondering, the sketch that I'm talking about, I'm not sure if you will be able to see it in the next video, which will be a sketchbook update, but definitely it will be, it should be at least, in the second part of the sketchbook, so don't worry about that. You're gonna have the feels as well. So there we go. His little cravat. Is that how you say it in English? Cravat or cravat? Cravat, like in French. Is it even French? I don't know if it's French or not. I think Uma Hakuba can tell us if it was French. My French is really poor. Like, I can speak very little French, little to no French at all, to be honest. Because I used to take it back in middle school, but that's the only French I know. So I really don't know if it's cravat or cravat. I know really little French, like the very basic things in French. I bet my life. He has a little lapis lazuli in his handkerchief, because fancy. Fab is so fancy. Or should I say fabulous? I went there. Yes. Fab is fancy. I actually never listened to the song Fancy, but I know it exists, so I'm like, fancy. Boop. My OC males look like little kids. Aw, that's not true. I mean, I saw how you draw guys, and I know French because I lived in Switzerland, but I forgot a lot of things. Oh yeah, Switzerland is really cool because they have different languages from different places. I know that there's like Italian in the southern part, and then there's German, and there's French, So it's really interesting in Switzerland. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word. And oh, it is. Okay. Thank you, Uma. And he's fancy and fabulous. Yes, Fabrizio the Fabulous. Why do I feel like I'm starting a trend? Candy, I'm starting a new hashtag, Fabrizio the Fabulous and Fred with the Feels. Those are my new hashtags for the day. Let's have a little bit of this. And it should go down fine because all the other parts of him are colored. So there is some color on here. I don't know where it went. See, Zoe would yell at me like, this is why you should name your side layers, but why? Alright, so that's good. I want to go to the chat, but my mouse isn't cooperating. He's fancy and fabulous. Yes. Oh, can I say something in French? I'm gonna try and read what you said. But yeah. Forgive me because I haven't read in French since like when. Well, I'm 17 now, so 4 years probably that I haven't seen French in my life. So forgive me if it's extremely bad. Le français est une jolie langue, mais moins que l'italien. I think so. I think that's how you say. Le français est une jolie langue, mais moins que l'italien. I think so. That's all I remember in French. I'm sorry if it's extremely bad. I tried. And what was I going to do? Oh yeah, the shirt. So let's have the shirt and the shirt over here. Oh wow, I almost dropped my glasses. Oh gosh. Like they almost fell off my face. I'm sorry about sniffling. My cold is getting worse. High five. J'aime français, mais je le mélange avec mon anglais. I think that's how you say it. And hey there, Queen. Hello. The Queen is back. And we had figured it's okay. You missed me butchering French. If anything, that's what you missed. His blue is so dark, I can barely... Okay, so let's give him a border like I did with Frederick, but I might need a darker blue or a black because wow, and you still remember it. You put my French to shame because I did it like 5 years ago and I can't remember how to write many things. And hi, Candy. Not to worry, the only one is feeling. Aww. Yeah, I know. There's actually quite a few people feeling ill. It's really worrying. I wish all of you guys were feeling okay. Gee. And Candy's just there with her noodle arm dance, as usual. And there we go. And like at the start of the stream, I was like, this is gonna be a relaxed stream with like no hashtags and no feels and nothing. And turns out that I was wrong because clearly we came up with fab is fab and all these other things. Gee. Oh, thank you. I really don't remember anything that I did, but thank you so much. I mean, as long as nobody gets offended, I'm okay. Because I don't want to sound rude or anything like that. Because I enjoy languages so much that, if anything, it's always to praise and never to joke. After all, I am Italian. You guys could like joke about my language any day. Because we're so strange and stuff. So yeah. So Fab is done too. I finished Fabrizio as well. Yeah. Ooh. I'm sorry if you heard my hands kind of like snapping. Tatty, where did you get the tools for Paint Tool Sai? You have some that I don't. Oh, really? Well, actually, a couple of them I just I copied myself and I changed the settings, so it's always the same brushes, and I made them. But other ones, I've always had them, like ever since I first had the program, which is like years and years ago. They all came with it, so I don't know. I know a couple of them I did myself, but the other ones I don't know why. I don't know why they wouldn't be there. So I'm sorry if I can't help. And now let's put his name. Let's put his name. His name should go like this, because Fred's name goes like this. So his name should go like this. Because logic, obviously, but I'm gonna write it normally first and then try to fix it. And it shouldn't be in the same writing. Okay, so that should be it. But now I need to refine it. No, that went horribly wrong. Okay, no, not what I wanted. What I wanted was a soft curve. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And then I wanted a little bit of thingy here. And a little bit of a thingy here. And a little bit of a thicker R here. And on the eye, just a little dot. Where did the canvas go? Okay. This Z is terrible. Because Z is not made that way. Z is made like this. Exactly. Fabrizi. What? Fabrizi. Fabrizio. Fabrizio. I like the name. Like nobody in Italy calls kids Fabrizio anymore. So sad. I would if I could. So there, this F is bothering me. Let's see. Guess who's back again? Hey, Meiko! Italian is such a beautiful language. Aw, I doubt that, but thank you. And I would love to learn it one day. Aw, okay. I speak French, English, my Spanish is not too bad. I'm learning Russian, Japanese, a little bit of German and some words of Italian. But there are so many languages I want to learn. Hello there, hi! Hopefully it does. I mean, it has been going for a long time. We've been streaming for 5 hours or so. So hopefully it works. Okay, so what do I do next? Because I'm not sure what I should do. Do I color Dunia or do I do something else? What words do you guys know in Italian? I want to know. What do you guys know in Italian? That would be fun to see. Except for like ciao and pizza, obviously. And pasta. Because... And also, I don't know what I should do next. Do I color Dunia or do I do a whole different thing. I would love to live like this. So Fred and Fab are done. I just know 2 Italian words. There. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Except pasta and pizza. What would you guys know? And I'm gonna wait a little and see what you guys want me to do next, because I'm not sure whether I should color Dunia or draw someone else. So yeah. Let's see the chat. The movie Princess. Was it about World War II? Was it about World War II, Meiko, the movie? Because Princess. It only makes me think of La Vita è Bella, which is like where it's like Buongiorno Principessa, and that's where Princess comes along. Like Bella Ciao. Well, at least you wrote it correctly. That's how you write it. Bella Ciao. But yeah, Meiko, that's like La Vita è Bella. Then, oh wow, that movie. I can't watch it because it's so sad. But it is quite, it's a good movie. Where he says every time Zoe is like forever scarred by the Spanish that didn't last in her career. Still, you guys, I really don't know if do I color Dunia now? I don't know if I should color Dunia or not, or sketch a little bit, and or if you guys have like random suggestions, I could try to draw them too. Except underwear, please. Candy, did you hear that? Except underwear. Okay, color Dunia. And color Dunia. La Vita è Bella, sì. Yeah. It's such a sad movie though. Oh my god. I don't know if they dubbed it in Portuguese or if it was in Italian, but I can never watch it because I start crying. I start crying so much, and it's so sad. Such a sad movie. I really, 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 really can't say how sad that movie actually is. Like, gosh. Wow. One of the saddest movies ever. Highly recommend it though, I must say. I mean, it definitely teaches you something, so that's always welcome in a movie. World War II, man, that's just sad. Some crazy times back there. Back then, rather than back there. so Dunya. Wait, no, I didn't hear that. What did you say? I said that if people suggested something random, I would draw it. And I said, Candy, no underwear though this time. Oh, I'm gonna die. Voglio vivere così. I'm sorry for the random Italian again. I mean, I just have so many movie songs in my mind at the moment. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. People walking listening. Like silence. I totally forgot to color in her roses. Oh well. Oops. Well, there's always a next time. Oh my god, stop. Never will I stop. Never. Never will I stop. And oh, the German parts. That German the Italian, I mean, yeah, if you watch it in Italian, it's pretty, it's like if you know Italian and you watch the movie, oh man, it's so sad. Especially when he's like in the mornings and he calls out to his wife and he's like, "Good morning, princess," and he's like, "Buongiorno, principessa," and that's like so sad. Oh my god. I watched it for the first time when I was 8 or so, and that scarred me forever. Like even now, and it's almost 10 years ever since I first saw it, and it's still so sad. Every year they show it on TV, and every year I watch it. I mean, I watched the first part when they get happy and they get married. That part I can watch, but the sad part I just can't. It's so sad. Wait. Oh my god, you guys in the underwear, stop! Stop! Fred in underwear was enough. Do we really need more of... I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody of you that is on Instagram saw Frederick in underwear. Do we really need... Like, look at his face. Look at his face. Look. Look at him. That's what you did to him. The underwear. That's what you did, Candy. Candy! I'm talking to you. It's your fault. Stop it! You guys in underwear. Oh my god. Like, my subscribers should be called the undies, because that's only what you think about. It's only... Next video, I'm not gonna be like... Next stream, I'm not gonna be, "Hey guys," I'm gonna be, "Hey undies, how you doing? Fred is still dying of shame, and so am I. How about all of you? How about Candy? What is it?" Candy! Candy, maybe he has SpongeBob undies. Maybe he just didn't want to wear them for Instagram to see. He wore Russian undies because he was like, loud and proud, baby. Say it loud and proud. That's why. Oh my god. But maybe he has them. How would you know that he doesn't? I'm gonna get my revenge with the Fields later on. I'm gonna have my revenge with him and Killian. All the feels. I mean, I'm gonna cry too, but all the feels. Oh, I'm not even ready for the feels. I'm not even ready. I'm not even ready, man. I'm not ready. Candy's scared face. You should be scared. You should be scared. Cause like, oh man. The feels. I actually started coloring the picture on Instagram. The one with Killian and Fred. So you can imagine how this evening is gonna finish after I end the live stream in like half an hour or so. So yeah. We still have like 30 minutes to draw and have fun. Me and my undies. You guys are gonna get called undies. I could say undies in Italian because it's super adorable, but I'm not gonna say it. And I could even explain why it's called like that in Italian, but I'm not gonna do it. No. Not this time. No. Candy should just get ready for the feels. She's just like, the feels. Oh. Well, I'm good. You're like, oh, you don't have Instagram, so you haven't seen Fred in undies. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh no! You should have seen. I mean, you will see it in a sketchbook update soon, but you know, it's on Instagram for now. Fred in underwear. Everybody liked him because he was so shy and all. Say what, Candy? Say what? What do you want me to say? Undies in Italian? Is that what you want me to say? Undies in Italian? Is that what you want? Is that what you want, woman? Oh my god, Michaela and Candy are like the second queens of hashtags. Like if I am the first queen, they're like the princess of hashtags. They make me proud. When I cannot make hashtags, they just... Oh god. Anyway, as I was saying, Candy, you need to prepare for the field, Candy. And what did you want me to say? Undies? What? Say it. Say what? Just do it. Dunya's hair is so complicated. She might be worse than Fred, even though it's really hard to be worse than Fred. Say undies. Okay, basically, undies are called mutandine. Le mutandine. And it's called like that because from Latin, muto mutas means to change, and mutando means changing, and so mutandine means things that must be changed. So you guys need to change your undies, otherwise it's gonna be It's not gonna be a nice thing. There, grammar lessons with Tatty. Damn. Well, yes, I am the queen of hashtag and the leader of the tangents. So you can be the princess of the hashtag together with Michaela. It's like, yay! We're gonna be the princess of hashtags! Yeah! So much hashtags. Bow, 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 bow. No. Well, it's okay. Even if you don't have Instagram, you will still see Frederick in his undies in one of my next videos. So it's okay. Too bad I didn't do a speed paint for him. Am I right, Candy? Am I right? I mean, I still wouldn't probably post it on YouTube as a speed paint because, like, Thursday speed paint, Frederick and his undies, Tatty 1907. Yes. Quality content. Not that Fred's undies aren't quality content, but, you know. I'm sure that Fred's undies are quality content. I'm sure people would enjoy. It seems like they would enjoy Fred's undies. Gee, I never want to end this stream. Pterodactyl noises from the 8th dimension. Oh, hello, Tatty. Okay, let's show Miss Venomous Cupcake the whole view. We finished the happy couple, so we have Frederick, we have Fabrizio, and we're gonna finish Dunia before we finish the live stream. So even if it gets to 9 p.m., we're gonna finish Dunia, and then we're gonna end the live stream after she's done. Because Tatty ain't leaving one half bust done, so I'm gonna go and finish Dunia, being all adorable and cute. Dunia, come on. You can do it, Dunia. They all look so concerned. None of them looks happy. Okay, so her hair is done. Let's move on to her face. But let's see what happened in like the split second that I didn't look at the chat. Candy! Candy! Again! With the tug lift! Again! I spat all over my screen to say tug lift! Ugh. Oh my god. I mean, hopefully you guys are laughing because of my stream. Like, I cheered everybody up with this stream. Like, yes. Okay, so I don't need these anymore. Where the heckity heck did I put these? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Maybe here, maybe here, maybe here. I have no idea where these things are in the layers. Oh well. I guess life. You never know how things are in life. You never know where the layers are in life. But that doesn't mean that you can't that you don't know how life works, because just because you don't know the layers, you that doesn't mean you cannot do the underwear trend. Just because you cannot find your layer in life, that doesn't mean that you can't appreciate that one drawing of Fred in underwear that I had to do on Instagram. Just because... Oh God. I wonder if Miss Venomous Cupcake saw that. Fred in underwear. Oh gee, man. Oh gee. On one hand, I hope she didn't. On the other hand, what is life? What is underwear? Why is Dunia so pale? Why is she turning out paler than Fred? That isn't normal. Who the heck would be paler than Fred? Like, that's a question, man. I'm starting to ask the deep questions of philosophy up here. Like, Fred, man. Like, Elsa from Frozen is tanned compared to Fred, man. My sense of humor is lacking. Let's do the 30 days in underwear drawing. Oh my God. Let's do it. Great idea. Andy Genius 2. Candy, it's 2K15. Get your hashtags right, woman. 20. No, it's 2K. Because we're cool kids. And I love how whenever I go to the chat, it's not that I say, no, you guys, we shouldn't be doing the underwear challenge. I'm just like, Candy, put the hashtag right. Oh my God, man. Je suis... Alright, so there's her hair, more of her hair, more of her cheek. Oh, actually, Dunia is a girl, so I'm gonna give her a little bit of blushies. I should have given Fab some blushies too, honestly, but it's okay. Life. Not everything in life can have undies. Not everything can be like the underwear challenge. So not everybody in life can have rosy cheeks. No. All right. No, you're too small. Yeah, should be. Wow, Dunia, that's some serious blush you got going on. And then let's give her a tiny little bit of highlight. Let's give her the cute little highlight. So, there's a highlight there, one there, there's one there, and one there. Alright, so, save. Let's check the chat. Gomendas. Exactly, Candy. You apologize for the hashtags. Oh my God. Best live stream ever. Oh gosh. Too nice. Too nice. Dunia has got so much pink. Like, am I the only one that says pink everywhere in her face? Oh my God. I'm just gonna say that, like, you guys, if you end up, I hope not, but if you end up making, like, fan arts of, like, Fred or Fab or anybody in underwear, and use that hashtag, like, please, oh my God, if something like that happens, like, I don't want to end up with, like, fan arts of underwears everywhere. Oh my God. But for half a second, I had that in mind. Like, what if something like that happens? Like, what do I do if that happens? I'm just gonna be so done. Just gonna be so done with everything. Oh man, like them with different kind of underwears. Oh man, please no. Undies for lift. Undies for lift, man. I sound kind of Irish, like undies for lift. Let's go get undies for lift with candy. So here's Dunya. Dunya. So yes, there we go. So I should be coloring her her eyes next, shouldn't I? Yeah. Let's make her eyes because we never know. Oh gee, no, I messed up. I messed up. Okay, no, sorry. All in one layer. Let's all live in Andyland. Let's start a new continent, a new nation, name it Andyland, and as a job, all of us draw a pair of underwear every day. And it's Andy Day every day, forever. That sounds like a dystopian future, like Andy Day every day. Oh man. Andy Day. Whoever watches this stream, like after I don't even know. Whoa, oh, 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 Andy Land. Let's see. What is happening? What is happening? Andyland sounds like Underland, like Wonderland World. Weird Andes in the theme though. Fab is fab plus Andy for Lift and Andy's army. Fab is even more fab in Andes. Fabandies. Guys, please don't draw Fab and then Fred in Andes. Please do not draw. I mean, if you really want to draw Fred and Fab in Andes, then go ahead. But like, you know what would be cute? Like if they had matching Andes. Like on Fred Andes, you can read like on Fab's Andes, you can read if lost, return to Fred. And in Fred's Andes, you can see I'm Fred. They would do that. It would be so cute. I should draw that. I'm gonna draw that. Maybe after the live stream. No, after the live stream, I need to finish Candy's feels. But tomorrow or something, I will definitely draw return to Fred if lost, and Fred's panties say I'm Fred. Andy's for the win. Let's do an Andy's International Day. Well, Andy's International Day... I can't even. What will they even do on Undies International Day? Like, what would they end up doing? They would probably just have matching undies again. That's all I can think of. Because like matching undies would be adorable. And let's have another layer. And and there you go. Dunia's cute eyes. So let's give her alright, let's see. Oh, that's why it looked strange. Because she's not shaded. She's not shaded in the eyes. Okay. That was the missing part. She's not shaded inside her eyes. That's why it looked weird. Oh, gee, Tatty, really? You keep thinking about, like, matching underwears, and that's where it gets ya. Wait up, wait up. International Undies Day, but we draw everyone in undies. LOL. Has gotten out of hand, or is it out of undies? Candy, it's always your fault. Like, I said the matching undies thing, but I'm still gonna blame you. Like, I said that Fred and Fab should have matching undies, but I'm still gonna blame you for the matching undies because yes, why shouldn't I? I'm gonna blame you for Fred and Fab having matching undies. Oh, thank you, Miss Minimus Cupcake. I mean, I'm trying my best to make okay pictures, but I keep getting distracted by certain people. Candy, I'm talking to you, and so it's hard to make pretty pictures, but I'm trying my best. I really am with what I've got. Okay, so we can go a bit darker with her clothing, and alright, so there's that. Now we're gonna go even darker because I'm crazy, and we're gonna shade. This is turning out purple, isn't it? I know, planned right. On her little chest, I was like, what's the name? The name is chest, or something else that I'm not gonna say in case somebody wouldn't want me to say. There we go. That's where it's gonna go. People drawing stuff in underwear. Candy, I'm still blaming you for all of this because you started the underwear, and now I'm gonna draw Fred and Fab in matching underwear, and it's your fault. Everything is your fault. Candy, Fred is like noping out of life right now. And you know what I mean with that. He's just noping. Look at him. Look at him. Look. Look. Oh man. This live stream is the most extreme thing I've done in like my life. Like my life, bro. So I'm just gonna shade with black. That's what I do when I don't want to have bright colors. I just shade with black, and then I lower the opacity of black and let it do its job. I just let it go, man. What can I tell you? I'm like Elsa. I let it all go. Let it go. No, Tatty, no, please, no. There's a little white, so layer clip. It's so easy to shade these stuff because it's just like ruffles and... Is she done? Oh, the roses, yeah, so... I'm gonna pick some roses. Still have no idea where the base color were. Like, I still have no idea what layer they're on. Hold on. Okay. Actually, I already have an underwear drawing uploaded on DeviantArt. Oh my god. Both. But the undies were not the goal. Planned it. Poor Candy. Candy's sad life. Joke. I'm just the victim. Candy, you're not the victim. You're not the victim. You're the one that does it. Oh my god. Let it go in Italian. Well, if I can remember it, because I usually watch Frozen in English. Italian, I don't really like the Elsa's voice, but what's the part when she's like making the ice palace, the ice castle, and she's like let it go, na 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 na. Oh my god. Well, anyway, that part when she's like starting to make the ice castle and she's just like walking around before she throws the crown away. Oh, that part is like Il mio potere si diffonde intorno a me, il ghiaccio aumenta e copre ogni cosa accanto a sé. Il mio pensiero cristallizza la realtà, il resto è storia ormai che passa e se ne va. Io lo so, sì lo so, come il sole tramonterò, perché poi all'alba sorgerò. And then it's like, resto qui, non andrò più via. Yeah, and then it changes because in the first verse she's like da oggi il freddo è casa mia. But then in the last verse she's like adesso il destino appartiene a me, which means like the opposite thing of what she said before, so it's like doesn't really make sense. Salty candy, and oh, thank you, Michaela. I don't like my voice, but I'm glad you do. But yeah, that's part of Let It Go, because we don't call it Let It Go. It's called Let It Go. It's called All'alba sorgerò, which means I'll rise at dawn. I will rise at dawn, like I'll be reborn at dawn. All'alba, at dawn. So yeah, that's it. And that's like well, another song from Frozen. Oh, do you want to build a snowman? That's cute in Italian. That's actually kind of cute. That's the only kind of cute one that we have. It's like it doesn't really match up with the English song, but baby Anna is so cute. She's just like sei già sveglio pure dormi, giochiamo insieme dai. It's so cute. Mi manchi molto sai, noi siamo tanto amiche, o forse no. I'm gonna stop with the Frozen song because Miss Manua's Cupcake had requested me to, but I'm done with the Frozen songs. I'm sorry. I just said I was done, and I'm like, Frozen. Tatty singing queen. Oh, I'm not. I really am not. I keep thinking of like people that will, if they fast forward and they arrive to me singing in Italian, it's like, you know what song I really like in Italian Disney? Megara's song from Hercules. Like, I Won't Say I'm in Love. That one I really like. It's so cute. It's like, se esiste un premio per gli ingenui. That's actually really, like, I Won't Say I'm in Love. That song, I think that's like Fab's song, because when him and Fred are like still very young, like 14 or 15, Fab doesn't want Fred to know that he's in love with him, so he would be like, I won't say I'm in love, you know? So he could be like singing I won't say I'm in love in Portuguese and stuff, which I have no, like, I know how it goes because I listen to it, but of course I can't sing it because I don't know the words. I know them in Italian, but that's it. No chance, no way. I won't say it, no, no. I won't say I'm in love. Tatty singing queen approved. Oh my god, you guys. I can't sing. Let's give her hair like a little bit of like little jewelry things inside. They're supposed to be little diamondy things. They'd like little jewels all over her hair. Because her and Fabrizio are rich, so they can have little jewels all over the place. They're not like Fred, that can't even afford breathing. They can afford little jewels in their hair, and let's make it all silvery and nice. Maybe it should be a little bit thicker because otherwise you can't even see it. Let's see the chat. Tatty, shush, your singing is great. Candy! No! And Tatty, like full stop, you sit on a throne of lies. You can sing. Thank you guys, but I can't. And like, I think I can't. And I once say I'm in love. That's like Fab's song. That's another thing. Like, if somebody drew Fabrizio in like Meg's clothes, and he's just like, I once say I'm in love. I have no idea how it goes in Portuguese, but like you guys probably know. So that would be funny. No chance, no way, I would say I'm in love. It's just so Fab because, oh man, it's so sweet though. Like Fab didn't want to tell Fred because he was afraid they wouldn't be friends anymore, and Fred was kind of like the only friend he had, so he really didn't want to tell him for that reason. But then they got together, so happy endings for everybody. Yes. Unless you dying to cry your heart out. Okay, so Dunya is done. I just need to write her name now and do the little shadow. So let's take the color here and the darkest that I can find, and so that's the highlight and that's the line art. So let's merge these, and this I have no idea what it is, so I'm gonna like merge it. Is it like the only thing on this layer? Man. Gosh. Oh my god. Okay, so let's make Dunya's shadow. I would say I'm in love. I hope you don't mind, Teddy. I'm just probably gonna go faint part of you because of your stream. You're inspiring. Oh, thank you. If anything, like just say that you saw it at my stream and all. Like that's all I want. But I'm just glad. And your singing is that. Oh, Zoe, thank you. And yes. Oh, I'm sorry that you have headaches. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're getting better. Like my stomach ache is still there, but it's getting kind of better. And again, definitely, all of you guys that want to do a framed portrait, definitely do that. Kind of just say, oh hey, Taddy did a stream and stuff, so that people are like, oh, that crazy chick did like 6 portraits. That's all. Then you guys can all do portraits of your characters. That was my mom talking, by the way. I hope I spelled that right. Yeah, I really hope it goes away. Zoe, of course everybody will say Skyla, like seriously. And actually, I would be really curious. So definitely, like, both you and Miss Venomous Cupcake, go ahead and do a picture and, like, mention me somewhere or something, because, but other than that, just do it, because, oh my god, I said just do it. Anyway, just do it, because I would love to see it. It would be so nice. Candy, please don't jump on the bandwagon and start saying just do it, because my hubby Shaya makes me say it. Please don't. Please. Please. Did you already say it? And I haven't seen it yet? Oh man. I'm not even gonna look. I mean, hopefully nobody just like says, just do it. Even if I feel like somebody will. Somebody will. I was gonna bet it was Candy, but then again, what is life? Oh man, there we go. Let's blur that out and see what's going on. I almost did. What's about to happen right there. Candy, you're on the edge. Calm down, man. You're on the edge. On the edge of Shia. Shia's edge. Shia LaBeouf. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Oh man. Congratulations. You have escaped from Shia LaBeouf. Why is everybody escaping from my hubby? I don't understand. Please don't escape from my hubby. Shia LaBeouf. I even made a joke in class and like people don't know who Shia LaBeouf was. And I was like, how do you not know my hubby? Tip of my tongue. Candy, I'm sure you were about to say it. It was right there. Everybody saw it. Everybody saw you about to type. Just do it. Candy, you should have just typed it. That is one ugly letter like right there. It's just that there's not much that you can do with that letter right there. Oh man. This is gonna be a hard one to write. Oh god. Why did I pick her? Forever trying to write her name. Oh man, it's kind of decent. It's kind of right. It's kind of okay-ish, I guess. Yeah, that should be okay. This is my calm face. Thought you were going to sing out On the Edge of Glory. Should have. Missed opportunities. She had the right notes and everything. Oh man. Okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna leave those three. First of all, let's take this background. Control C and put it on another layer. Control V and put it out and erase it from here. Wow, Tatty. Yes, smart. Okay, so let's take that away and let's press those together. And have Dunya here, and then let's isolate the frames. So let's take. Well, I know that Fabrizio has no frame beneath him, so it's just here that you need to be careful. Control C, Control V, there. Let's save. So close. Such a letdown. Oh man. Okay. I'm just gonna like move the frames around a little bit and then we can like end it for today because it's I'm streaming way more than I was supposed to. So I just want everyone to like see all of them near each other. And then I guess we can call it a day. I mean, I would love to stream more, but I kind of need to eat, and I don't want you guys to hear me crunch and stuff like that. And then, ooh, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna like, I'm just going to stare at the chat for a little bit because I have dinner and all, and I want to say bye to everybody before the stream ends. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna be done at 6, and now it's like 9:30. So so I'm just gonna like wait for everybody because I did stream like way more than I thought I would. But I'm so glad because it was so much fun. So I'm just gonna wait for everybody to join in the chat, maybe talk a little bit, and then just call it a stream. Call it a stream. A stream. And then I can go like, I can go and ruin Candy's life with feels once I'm done. So yeah. So definitely for now, I'll just wait for something and then call it a day. So whatever you guys are gonna say, I'm waiting. Excuse my crunching. It's dinner time. So anyway, I think it was a fun stream. Like, I think it was worth it. I think it was pretty good. I need a fab underwear. We all do. But yeah, so to put it all the same, I'm probably gonna stream again. Not tomorrow, but probably actually probably on Friday evening. Would that be good for you guys to have a little bit of a stream on Friday evening? Probably at 7 or 6 or something, or maybe even earlier if I don't have to. If only like I have very little bit to study, I might do live stream on blah 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 on Friday evening. So Friday. Friday, let's say Friday 5 p.m. English time. So it's gonna be Friday evening at 6 p.m. my time, so 6 p.m. Germany, Italy, and France, and 5 p.m. for English and Portuguese people out here. Candy, I have no idea what time that will be for you, but I guess you can figure that out. I figured that that's like 5 p.m. for Meiko, for Michaela, and for Zoe and people in the UK and stuff, if they are free. For Candy, I don't know. And for Candy, I don't know what time it will be, but definitely so that, like, you know, on Thursday I can update my videos, and then on Friday we can have a little bit of a stream. Is that okay for everybody? I think. All right. So probably again until 8 or 9, depending. So yeah. Oh, it's okay. I mean, you might be able to catch a little bit of the stream anyway. So if you can, that would be great. I mean, as long as some people can be happy with that, then I will be fine. And on Friday, I will finish the other little portraits that are left. Like, oh, it's okay. It's okay, Zoe. I'll probably stream until like 8:30 or like 9 your time, because on Saturday I really don't have much to do at school. So I will be streaming until later, until there's like complications with computers and stuff like that. So that's the time and that's the setting. So hopefully you guys will be there. Make sure to bring your undies and to bring every sort of fab is fab kind of hashtag and work that you might have. And I will see all you guys there then. All right? Love to all of you guys. Let's just write that. So there. Love you guys. See you in the next stream. So I'll be there as soon as I can. Good. I'm glad you had fun. I'm really glad you had fun. That's the whole reason why somebody would make a live stream. So for now, then I guess that the live stream is over. Thank you so much to everybody that came. Thank you so much for all of the nice words and all of the all the support and stuff. So hopefully you guys will join in next time. I hope that you guys will tune in on Friday evening, Friday afternoon. And hopefully that will be fun as well. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming over to the live stream, and I'll see all of you guys next time. I'm gonna... Oh! Okay, Uma. I'll go check that out as soon as I turn off the live stream and I eat. Then I'm gonna check all my messages everywhere. So I'm really glad you guys had fun. I'm gonna turn the stream off now. So just a second. Until 8 or 9, depending. So yeah. And it's okay. I mean, you might be able to catch a little bit of the stream anyway. So if you can, that would be so great. Yeah. I mean, as long as some people can be. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream, and I'm gonna see you in the next one on Friday at 5 p.m. English time. So thank you so much for coming. Have a great night. Bye.